Hello, I'm Micaiah Stevenson. I thought I'd be back, so here I am. I guess we should also boot into the chat just to get a sense of the word. Also thought I should do some Twitch streaming, but I'm just streaming on YouTube right now because it's easy and I love YouTube. So I don't know a lot about. Oh, sorry. I should also triple check the with YouTube you have to set the set it up just right that the chat the live streams will save afterwards. So okay, so to talk about part of I wanted to continue this procedural animation. This is part three, I believe. First part was kind of slow or short. But yeah, so basically what we're doing is we're setting up these guided examples how we wanted to create a cube that had a certain dimension, and then from there we wanted to create a second generation that had this hopping leg, as we like to call it. And then in the third generation, which I'm realizing this, I guess it could go forward. But in the third generation, we have this sort of chain leg where we've got this idea that this would be an easier animation to do than doing angles and stuff like that. So, which eventually I'd like to do. So the idea is that we're building parts, um, and we'd like to um, eventually make that randomized and set the whole up. So uh, I think in part of the description of the video, I talk about what they do. I kind of referring to that when you build even some of these procedural animations. I haven't looked at a lot of the topic, but I noticed a lot of the topics are like, hey, I've got this really awesome model, and I want um, I rig that in the in Blender or 3D Studio Max or whatever even I think you can actually do it in like the pixel thing as well, um, which I think this would be a really good example too. Um, but yeah, but what I'm trying to so these are the guided tours. So here we got this generation. So if we look at generation one, we set up this guided sort of example, and then we get at the genetic traits, which I was gonna maybe I should write this all descriptible objects first because I thought there would be some other benefits. But anyway, so the color type is a blue. It's a cube. It's a single cube. It's the single cube is the generation, and then it's got the zero leg count, which equals none, and the move type is the slide, which is all you can do. So you can't change this move type, and it's got life of one essentially, which is the life is the life stage. I was thinking that we could scale these up from like zero point 0.2 to 1, and I think that would be really cool. Um, Kind of like those itch games. Anyways, in generation two, we see that we're no knee generation. And then generation three, we have this idea that we are um, a knee generation. So we have this. Oh, oh yeah, just double click on it. Anyways, and then we look at our sort of life geo here. It's there again. It's just life. It's got a UI element which you can instantiate on runtime. We do have this graphics object that we're sort of keeping in sort of in scope to say, hey, I want to put. You don't even have to do this, I guess, but wow, you can't even do that. Oh, yeah, because that's the genetic geo. Okay. But anyway, so this gets the graphics object, which just tells us where to put life. If we hit play, it will run through. It won't do anything right now, so I got to figure out why it's not doing anything, but it was working. So the idea is that, okay, so and the created element here, um, we need to, yeah, so it is, oh, the scale is off and then the position is off. Okay, so I got to figure out why that's doing that. But here again, so we've created this, a lot of the work was in setting up this data passing from the parent, the guided to the example. And so all that now that that's all been set, it really would help us move forward. I guess part of the problem is we don't have the size anymore. and I think it's asking for that, so we need to set that up. And then we're not, I don't think we're setting up. So anyway, so we shifted all this over to the body. So let's check this out. Um, so yeah, on the start, yeah, so we add the component and, so we set this sort of stream element, which I guess you could actually see now in the life. You should have this, yeah. Well, you should have a stream component here. Oh, oh yeah, I don't need to set this string. There we go. Ah, okay, so it's the life geo dot set string. Oh no, it's genetic. Oh yeah, so it's a genetic set string. There we go. So basically the genetic is the data element that's being set here. Yeah, so we've got this body geo body type is cube. Yeah, so we thought, oh, that'd be really cool. And then the flip side of this too is, well, we can't do that anymore. Normally we set things differently. Anyway, so we're getting the stream type and we're creating the primitive. Oh so we're just not setting the scale here. Okay. So the scale is the problem. So this actually does kind of become an issue here. Like if S scale equals, it's definitely an issue with the core Unity engine dot log warning. No, um, on and on. I wish S key found. And then I don't know. We could stream S key equals scale, and we can swap these out to be a little bit more. And you have to put the dollar sign. Okay. So at least to give us a better warning that, okay, we're not finding the scale. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening because we didn't write the scale into the variables. There we go. And so we see the no scale found, and then it sets all this stuff up. Okay. So that's just a mishap between the genetic geo here where, yes, where we init so we init and we use the key values. So here, um, and yeah, so we just don't account for scale, life. Yes, okay, which is pretty simple. All you have to do is say set string um, life, and then we say life, and this is scale, and we can say scale, say scale. Bum bum bum. You know what? I think we just simply don't have a float conversion. Mm-hmm. And so this is all the data we are using. So here again, so we're doing vectors, uints, and bool values, but we don't have a float value. So it should be pretty easy just to say set the string here, and I just want to say floats s value. That should be in the genetic. Oh, it should just be in the base. Yeah, so we converted all this into the base. So hopefully we're in the base here. And we just need to set the string of the s value. Oh, wow, 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 wow. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that split everything out. So from there, we also do the convert to the float right here. So we just try parse the float out the result. And if we can't find the result, return 0f. There again, so this could return 1f, but yeah, so it just returns 0f. It could return negative f. Um, okay. So there we go. So we just, yeah, so we just needed to add one more piece of data here. So um, now um, yes, our life generation here matches. So this genetic element, which I really kind of think that it'd be nice to sort of compare this to this. I think if we um, click here, then click here, and then compare it this way, we can see, yeah, I guess we add the color types. I'm not sure, so we were missing the color types and the body types. Oh yeah, material. Yeah, so this is the material. So why is the life data? Mm-hmm. Yes, this is the genetics geo is the, oh yeah. Okay, so we just, yeah, okay. Which I thought that was going to be a little, because right here we just are doing a sort of this mentality, which we probably should be more like on the applied genome here. Yeah, so here, which is the, oh yeah. Which, are you a base? Can you possibly be, yeah, so you are a base geo. So why are you not complaining about the different, um, avoid applied genome? Huh, it's kind of weird. Oh, because this is the, yeah. Oh no, but this should be, I'm surprised that doesn't issue a warning. Um, yeah, well, I mean, that's a different warning, but, okay. Yeah, okay. So really what needs to happen is something needs to say something like equals applied genome here, and you need to be a string, and then this is the, yeah, and then this is return the S data. Okay, that would signify that we need to go into our base here. Messy, but um, outline, this is the, well, I guess it could be like protected. And then it will complain about this is, gosh, I thought it would, but there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So the life. Okay, so this is so I just basically want to say uh public public override. Oh yeah. So this is the, yeah, let me just rename this to apply data. I want to say this is apply data, and I want to say life data dot uh, life data dot text. How do I say this? Oh yeah, so it's life data equals s equals the apply genome here, and that way I can cut this out. Definitely a crazy person to try to keep every single piece of code around. Okay, so that should be a lot cleaner in terms of the data viewing. Like this one, I think is what we're looking at. Anyway, so yeah, color light blue, the cube, the single cube, 0, none, slide, 1.75. Okay, perfect. And then the second generation here, you can look at the cube here, over here. If I have to do this, and then we're looking at the second generation of the life, and then we're light blue cube, no knee, one single slide. Oh, this is hop. Oh yeah, so the leg type is hop. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if here, let me say switch on the leg count. Mhm. I was just thinking that maybe it's not so too much to say that there would be you know I'm just hard coding in um the ability to let's see leg. Oh no, these are leg counts. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I should just do this on the generation. Hmm. Put this back here. So I need some way to somehow to describe the leg type. So the leg types are, oh, okay. Oh, it's based on the leg type. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's switching on the leg type. Okay. And then this is add this. I'm so glad they got that back. Okay, so let me say da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the leg type for none and single is slide, and then this is the oh oh. Do, do, do. Okay, and this is going to be hop, hop, and this is going to be push pull, which so that's going to be ah, a lot of future work here. But there again, so we're having a hop. Uh, oh, it's locked. Okay, so this is what? Why is this a move type? Hmm? Oh, oh, push pull. Oh, okay, my bad. I guess I'm. Oh, why are you not? Oh, because you're a joint, and then you can be a. Huh? What the? Okay, looks like my base is overriding my ideas here. And that would be the. Oh, it's through the genetics geo. Okay, yeah, on the unvalidate, of course. Um. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes, I don't need to do that. Okay, so this is a joint. Okay, yeah, which is a push pull. This is a single and a hop, and then there's a none. Okay, so it's a slide. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that should have created a, yeah, a great object here, which is, okay, perfect. Okay, which is a leg geo is a life component, which, why am I not getting any data? Ah, because the data is just part of the, yeah. Okay, so that means, oh, yeah, so here again, so now we just, okay, so now we just say, um, yeah, so there again, we're taking the right data, so now we got everything lined up, so this is correct for generation 0. For generation 1, we want to say, okay, on our leg, which we just created here, which I don't think I need. Oh, opening prefab. Ah, yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then your graphics, you have this middle leg, which is a leg and a foot. Okay, perfect. Um, so yeah, so we need to take a leg. It's going to create a leg geo, and it's going to set this data, which is 2.5, I believe. Um, yeah, just to be correct. So we need to then say, okay, so our no knee leg generation is saying it has um, one one leg count, and it's a single leg, and it's a not has no joint. From there, I think, to me, yeah. Mm, okay, so, okay. Oh, yeah, and okay, so that's 3.75. Yeah, and then this is the 4 to point 0.2. Okay, so let me get this object. So I need to create a cube. There again, I don't need box colliders here or here. Yeah, so this is gonna, so this leg geo right here is gonna be this script right here on the life components here. Oh no, okay. On the leg geo. This should actually go much quicker now that we're actually to content. Okay, so we have the life part and we're a leg, and then we are, do we have an init? I think we need an init, right? Public override. No. How does this body geo? I guess we start and then we just get the, okay. Yeah. Okay. So essentially I just say um this, which um oh, that's actually part of probably the life geos creating the legs. Um yeah, right here. Okay, let's just say game object create leg, and we'll just split this off. Um, oh, wow, already have that. As such, yeah, there we go. And honestly, we need to say, uh, um, yeah. Anyways, I was thinking about, I mean, we're worried about the fact that we only have one leg, so yeah, because I want to get this moving forward. So yeah, so we're just going to create the leg. So here we go, we're creating the leg, and yeah, so we're knitting. Oh, okay, so I think maybe the problem here is that we're knitting something and it's not a, it's not a virtual void here, which it probably should be. Yeah. And then that's also part of the body geo here. It relies on the start, and it probably shouldn't. Uh, yeah, so initialize everything else, and then we just say, hey, mhm, copy this because it's pretty much what I want to do over here, except for some minor changes. There we go. Let me just splat that into here and get rid of this. Okay. So we want to say we init our life geo, and then yeah, we don't need to worry about this. Let me splat into here. So now I want to say the leg types, and I want to say leg types dot yeah single, which is here. Yeah, there we go. Um, okay, this is joint. I think that's all we got. Yeah, we didn't get the joints yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so then this is a yeah, so we need to create the yeah, okay, so this is the init. What I want you to do, void create thigh. I don't know what to call it. Public void create foot. And then we're just gonna splat this into here. Honestly, what we should do is just do this, cut this all out, and yeah, so it just creates. So I want to create a thigh. I want to create a. Oh yeah, I just want to skip on this, create a thigh, and then there again, I want to create a thigh and create a foot. Mm-hmm. We'll all need to say all of this is garbage. Okay, so let's say float S equals. We have the scale, so we're just going to borrow the scale right here, which is 0.2, oh, 0.2, 0.5, 0.2. Honestly, it should just be 0.2f, 0.5f, and then 0.2f. Oh, so f height equals 0.5f. This is f height divided by 2f, and this is 0f. Oh, 0 is fine. Right. Okay. Yeah, so we're setting the parent to the transform. We're creating the thigh. And then, yeah, so we're none. We have a single, we're creating a thigh, and then we're creating a joint, which is a joint and a thigh. We need to copy, yeah, all of this to here, to here, and you need to, I think the foot is the, oh yeah, no, the foot is this. Yeah, the height is that. Uh, and then you need to set the position somehow. Yeah. game object. TGO equals new game object. We'll call this thigh geo. And the TGO. Mm-hmm. And then we'll just say TGO dot transform dot set parent. Yeah. We'll do this. Create this. We'll call this FGO. We'll call this foot geo. Yeah, and you want to set this to the foot geo dot transform. Set this to the TGO dot transform. Okay, so now we just look in on our. Oh, okay. So then the body geo here. Actually, I think that's just through the life geo. Yeah, let me just say the BOG right here is the focal position. Yeah, so I just want to say the body geo dot yeah dot transform dot position equals new. And I want to move your body up to 0.75. It looks like. Is that for everybody? No, 0.5. Yeah, 0.54. Yeah, so I need to say, okay, so I need to say switch on the genetics dot get screen of the leg type none. Yeah, which is the body dot transform dot position equals vector 3 dot 0. Oh, and then I need a break. Okay, so let's just say this to a new vector to 0 to 0. So this is 0.5f and this is 0.75f. Come on. Okay. Oh, something happened over here. What is how's the chat? Oh, I should say, hey, welcome to the chat. Feel free to comment, but give me a minute to respond. Or a few. Anyways, no one's chat, but I just doing this because I'm working on this. I thought it's kind of okay. So yeah, so there again. So we're oh yeah, we're not improving. Why are we not improving? Where are we at? Okay, so we're in our life geo. We're trying to create life. We checking on the leg count. Oh, oh yeah. Okay. Let me say do the body not equal to null. Um, it was stuck under the leg counts equal 0, so it was never gonna. I was just thinking to myself that I'm not trying to program this to be like, oh look, I spent an hour coding all this and that works perfectly. I just want to say, hey, um, yeah. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on right now is just saying, okay, Uh, and I also have to debug it. It's just kind of how I program things. So, I mean, I have a really good idea of what I want to do. I just got to walk through it step by step. Um, okay. Let's see, do I ever get to here, here, or here? Excuse me. Um, no, okay. hmm Unity and here, let me say leg types. L type equals the genetic here, and then I want to say you're in the L type. Hmm, that's interesting. Okay, so your leg types is single. Your leg type is joint. Yeah, so the leg type is, huh. I wonder if it's because of, hmm oh, you know what? If the genetic here, yeah, okay, let me do asynchronous unitask. Say await unitask dot delay, which I don't know, I don't maybe not have to do it this way, but okay, so then this is the, yeah, so here, yeah, let me say public asynchronous unitask, and I'm just going to say, okay, we're just going to get rid of all of this, and this is because we're, through the genetics geo, oh, is that through the generations? Mm, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, so we've got to say await base.init. So that's through the, oh yeah, so the generations here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is the, yeah, so you're the GG, the, yeah, so here is the, yeah. I was thinking of something different, and that's not how I'm building these things. Yeah, we're trying to init and apply. Um, but then the life geo has no idea. It just gets it through here and applies it. And honestly, it's like, why are we not doing it that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, what should be happening is we're saying await genetic.init, the GGO. So this is the genetics GGO. Yeah, so awaiting the init, um, creating the body. And then we need to say, mm-hmm. Okay, that feels like a lot better. And then so the generations doesn't worry about this. Yeah, it worries about, yeah. Um, yeah, so this is life geo, which makes a lot more sense in what we're calling everything here. And then this is the life geo, this is the create life. Yeah. So we want to create life here, which waits for the init and then calls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which should be a lot better on our, okay, which should be a lot better on our genetics. Yeah, we don't care about this. I don't care about this or this. Care about your running into the other. Yeah, but you're not. Okay. That's interesting. Because your genetics is setting up your data as a leg type of a, yeah, this is none, single, and hopping. Mm-hmm. After this, we can say, we need a delay here. Mm-hmm. Thought this would go a lot quicker. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, that went a lot quicker. Oh, wow. Okay, so what happened was the, looks like everything's stacking over here for some reason. Um, oh, you're 0. Um, actually, what you should, maybe it's just the 8 transform that position. Oh, and then we are creating the body and we're setting it up by 0.5. just looking at this first. Okay, yeah, so we're at 0.75 here, here, and here, here, and here, which all makes sense. Move. Really have. Okay, so let me reorient this to be a little bit more clear. Okay, you're probably good. You're good. Yes. Okay, you're good. Which, yeah, sits there. Oh, and somehow, oh, is it your graphics? There we go, the pivot. And then somehow you're setting your to -4 on the body geo. Mm. After we knit that. Ah, but then after you knit that, you have to set your position to be just the local position. Oh, I think that looks much better. Not really, but much better. You're, oh, you're too far forward. That's what's happening. And you're too far forward because you're, I wish those numbers would all line up to let me know what's going on. Oh, right, because yeah, your life geo here is, through the generations is saying, yeah, it's true. There we go. Okay. Everything looks a lot better. So yeah, so everything's lining up now. You can see on the positions, it's just, yeah, trying to get all this correct. And then I just splat that here. But yeah, so we're seeing no perfect. God, when I start moving everything around, it's gonna just, everything's gonna go crazy again. But anyway, so that's good. So we're happy there. Let me walk through the rest of the chart here. Under the graphics, we have a body and a cube, and then the leg is attached. Okay, that one's great. Of course, we're here. We've got a body, but it doesn't have a leg. Why? Oh, because it wasn't attached to the graphics. Oh, I think it's transform.parent. And then I want to set the TGO here. Oh, no. Oh, so we're creating the, oh, 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 it's, oh, sorry, it's the where are we at? The life geo.graphics. How do I say that? Dot, no. I thought the life geo had a way to get the graphics. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Let me say public transform t graphics equals the graphics dot graphics. Which is part of the yeah, right here. So I'm looking for the life.t graphics here. Oh, ooh, I think that's good. Wow. Okay, so live graphics. Yeah, there we go. Thigh geo. Oh, but our leg geos are not happy. Why? Legs are not happy because of ah. Oh yeah, so it's the graphics.graphics, which is the this one. No, I don't want to say that, right? Mm-hmm. Graphics.graphics. Let me do the same thing where I'm just initting after all the positions and parents and everything's set. We're setting to the graphics.graphics for the body, and so why is that not working for? Let's look at that one because we already know. Ah, but we're not creating the primitives. Yeah, okay. And then this one should have, yeah, so we need to create this cube object here. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to say, yeah. Ah, but we're not at, oh, we're just not at knitting. Of course, debug, stop debugging. Do we knit that through here somehow? Oh no, we do. Yeah, and LifeGeo, we initiate that through the, yeah, the init of this. Okay. And then this is the, yeah, once we're genetically knitting that, and then we're passing it through this, which is creating the body through here, and you're creating the leg through here. Okay, let me see if which I think I want you to be part of that. Is that how I did on the example cubes? Yes. Well, I think I did it differently, but yeah. Ah, yeah. So I want to set the parent to this. Wow, that's annoying. Creating the thigh and attaching the foot to it. Oh, okay. Wow. So all I need to do is say something like create primitive this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here. Right here and right here. Hello. Okay, so yes. Oh, I'm like, what? But no. Graphics, leg, thigh, cube. Well, that's annoying. Oh, but you're set to, no, you're good here, bad here. So it's the leg geo. Yeah, you just need to be 0, and then you're happy. Yay! Oh, and oh, I don't need to set the material on the leg. Yeah, or the foot. Okay, so where is the leg? Is part of the life geo, which somehow. hmm knit this. We're almost there. Um, do like this. Be like very implicit that I want to do that. Although it's weird that the body is working, but the legs are not. Nope. Oh, oh nope. God, I should just delete those objects. They're just getting really like, oh hey, I'm looking at it like, oh yeah, it's working, but then I'm like, oh no, it's not, because yeah, you're still. So if I set you to 0, why is that weird? Hmm. Somehow when you create the leg right here, it's different from the body, and I don't know why. No, but you don't. No, you don't need to worry about that because that just sets the. Mm-hmm. Oh, which allows you to set the material every time, but as such, and then from here we create the thigh. Hmm. Should set all these to true. Well, what we could do is just say, yeah, we're good, but let's split this off. And let's see if the leg here. Yeah. So it's a problem before we even get to this, and it has nothing to do with this code because these are. Huh? Oh, did I not save that? Yeah, there we go. And then who's creating the foot? Oh, because you're creating the foot here. No? Oh, there we go. Took a sec. Yeah, okay, so that's still the case. And we look at Life Geo, and is body doing anything crazy that I should know about? Yeah, so we're creating the Geo here, and you're setting it to this with a false, and you're destroying the component and setting the material. And then that's all you're trying to do. Hmm. And then life component, well, I mean, it's both the same, but yeah, we're just setting values and not, wow. Okay, so we're new game objects, add components, set parents, local position. Clean out some. Actually, when this returns, makes no sense, but I mean, I am setting the body up here. It's transform.local position to 0, so it's the only thing I could think of that was a little bit different. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, well, anyways, why argue with what works? Okay, so that should have completed the transition. Oh, okay. Oh, right. The foot. Of course, the foot here. It needs to be adjusted. Yeah, so the point two, oh yeah, you're in the cube. So yeah, the foot needs to be adjusted by point two, which is, oh yeah. Yes, which is 0.2F here. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. And oh. Well, I guess that's okay. Um, yes, we're just looking at the last generation two here. The thing, oh, the thing geo, what? Oh, this is the okay, and then the position of the height. Hmm. Looks like this is. Oh, the leg needs to be up by 0.375 as well. Oh, yes. No, but yes. Okay. Which is right here. Equals new. Sector 3, 0, and then, yeah, okay, 0.375 F. Okay, so I don't think it has anything to do with anything. Oh, 0 F, well, 0 as well. about the vector. It was too many equal signs. Okay, so there we go. So, oh, no, it just almost. I'm like, yeah, almost. It's probably something with the thigh. Yeah, and the foot here. Yeah, so what are we doing here? The 0.25 of the foot here is, wow, oh, it's 0.275, 0.375 on the leg, which is, yeah, which is, yeah, thigh. Oh, which we are already doing that here. Here, let me call this the thigh geo of here and here. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. Here, let me just create a empty, we'll call this leg geo, and then we'll drop the thigh into there. Just so we're similarly, yeah, okay. And then the middle leg, and then we've got this thigh, which is 0.375. It's got an inner cube. Oh, oh, its scale on the thigh is 1F. Oh, no, this is the create primitive. Oh, yeah, right here. This thigh should be. Oh, but up here. Oh, I see what's happening. Yes, of course, of course. Okay, so the position of this is way up here, and this equals the, um, should equal the 3.0. Oh, because they're two different legs. Why is that? Can I fix that somehow? Ah, okay. So if you're a no knee, you just have one single leg. Um, which I feel like what I'd like to do is um here, let me come in here and create a thigh geo and a foot geo, and I'll delete this one and put the thigh geo right here. Yeah, and then this is, oh crap, this is 0. Yeah. Okay, and then this body needs to be 0.25. How does it say that it wants to be? Yeah, let me go 0.5. No. 0.4? Oh, is it 0.375 or whatever? I bet this is 0.375 right here. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So the thigh, which is the 0.375. So if you have a foot, you push your thigh up to 3.75. And then this body right here is on a, which is over in the life geo, this calculation. And then over here, if you have a foot, yeah, which then needs to take, okay, so this, yeah, so here we need to return, we should just return game objects every time. And return the geo, I believe. No, we turn the F geo. And this is return the T geo. Return T geo. Essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm creating a leg and then I'm creating a thigh, which is at 0, 0. And then the thigh is this, this cube basically. I should be able to copy this cube. It was, right here. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I should be able to copy this cube copy the component of this cube and paste it into this cube because they're the exact same thing. Um, but yeah, and then when you have a single joint, right? And then so this is here. We'll just say game object TGO equals this. And then if you have a joint, the TGO dot transform dot position equals oh my God. Equals 0f 0.375f 0f. Somehow you're there, and then oh, so your position is the height divided by 2 on the primitive right, which is your f height here. And then your position is divided by 2f. So kind of like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, so everything's been standardized now. Um, yeah, we get this step up in height, and yeah. I wonder if like so you look at yeah. I wonder now that I've done all that, I'm realizing that this cube right here, uh, bum, bum, yeah, they're all set to 2. I wonder if I want the height of the life object to be the total height of the children. Well, so like this one would actually be at 0, 0, 0, and then it's the height is the body. But then this one, for instance, is at 0, 0, 0. Um, I mean this one technically, right? Here, let me unpause. R1. Yeah, so this one would be the height would be at, yeah, and I'm not sure how to accomplish that without, yeah, it would be so the body would be at 0, but your height. Anyways, it's not going to be too. Okay, so we have a ability um, to replicate 3 individuals here that start and in the guided path, which are just how they're set up, and then we create all of that in code. So the thigh is the exact same. The only difference is on the thigh is if you have a joint, you need to create because you have this foot, right? Um, right here. So if you create a foot, then you need to push the thigh up by a certain amount. Um, and then, yeah, the height of these things are based on this 375F. hmm Which could, there again, you could, I could say here, I could say we want to, split that off, and I want to say create the thigh here, here, and here. And I want to say float F height here, here, here. And I want to get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. And I want to say that this is the height here as well. Mm-hmm. And if I say, let's say that the float, kind of a bit of randomization work, but I thought, hey, it'd be fun to say, let's randomize this a bit. Yeah, so that all, oh, but it's not, why is that not changing anything? Oh, because the body needs to be up by the 3.75F as well. Let me say that this is going to be here. Um, yeah, so I think it's right here. You can probably, I bet the scale is right down to the F scale. Not here, but where is that? Oh, that is through the body geo, I bet. No, in the life geo. Yeah, in the life geo. Yeah, right here, you're 3.75. And then this is that 3.75 times 2? 0.375 times 2. Yeah, it's 0.75. Yeah. So let me say the body height. Hmm. 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 Let's call it leg size or something. Yeah, let me set back on the genetics way up here. Hmm. Hmm. Let me set this to body, no, thigh, thigh height is going to be equal to 0.375 F. Oh, this is T. Okay, and then you're going to say set string thigh height, and this is the thigh height. I think I'd like to make a sort of a code monkey change here. If I come into my utilities and go into here and say create a C# script, I'll just call this tags, and then I'd like to say public static tags, and no, I'd like to say public constant string scale equals scale. Oh, can't I say? Oh, yeah. What I actually do is, don't I do this as the name of the scale? Oh, which has to be static then. Yeah, there we go. I actually like that a lot better. Because if you look in here, for a lot of this stuff is where, uh, like, um, just close all tabs and just go to tags and genetic. Yeah, so there we go. So I can take tags.life. Um, scale, life scale thigh height. Life scale, and I can copy this one, thigh height. And now I can just say. Anyway, so Cud Mikey was talking about how he hates, as much as I hate, using magic strings that, it's really like you can screw up. And yeah, it's just, so yeah, so that's what we're trying to avoid here. Okay. So now that we have the thigh height, we can go into the life geo. And I want to say here, as I want to say the float F thigh height equals the, yeah, so string S thigh thigh height equals get, oh no, genetic get string of it. There you go. So you can go tags dot thigh height, and then this is the well, it's the genetics dot convert f of the s thigh height. And then this is just going to say there again. So we're also getting rid of a magic number here to say this is the thigh height, and then this is the thigh height times 2f. And yeah, yeah. So some like stuff like this is understandable, um, because it's like we're just naming these objects. So I mean, it might be nice to have some sort of generic naming convention somewhere, but there. Um, so now, if I come into these three elements, I can say that you're now 0.5 and hit play, and we should see this. Yeah. Wait, is it? Yes, I think that looks good. Yeah, so we can see that. Yeah, so there. So that's really great. That's going to be amazing for our our randomization and getting the variance out there. It's like, oh, now we can change the thigh height to be whatever we want. Again, I think you could say it's like 0.2 or something, and I think it would start. Yeah, yeah. Oh, but then this doesn't seem like it's working here because the generation 3 here, the graphics were what happened. Oh yeah, so okay, so somehow this got set to 0.5 and 0.2, and your genetic is saying your thigh height is 0.2. So in your lig geo, I think we use a magic number in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Ah, yeah. Okay, which is almost exactly what we want to do is come in here and say life geo, and I want to get the, yeah, I want to copy this number. It's almost like there's a magic number there somewhere. Here, 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 and here. And I think the 0.2 is fine here, and the 2f is just a, we could say times 0.5f or whatever. But yeah, so the 0.2f is the 0.2f is like the minimum move distance. That's set on our world scale. There we go. Yeah, so that's much better. Perfect. So now we can just take all our things and put them back to 0.375, which is kind of a preset based on a little bit of data here. Yeah, which is all this data in here. I could maybe like make some changes, but I don't think that's going to be the goal. The showcases are just trying to say, um, if there again, if I want to build like a four-legged thing, yeah, which I think, yeah, which I'm not going to do here. I think the next step would be to getting joint positions. Um, but you can see like the randomization stage is going to be really fun. So yeah, so we're working on the generations, which we have, and we've now completed that they can generate, uh, you know, uh, based on data. I think the other flip side of this is I would like to actually go and take a second to kind of backtrack back to here, um, because these feel like they would be really good um, to come into here and say, okay, so under the resources, we're going to create a folder. We'll just call this data. Um, and this is going to be a create asset menu. Oh God, this is going to be a genetic SO. Let me see if I can. Oh, pulled it over to here. Google C# Unity root asset menu. It's not. Yeah, let me. That looks better. Really wish there was a super thing. Yeah, it's a super thing. Super neat thing. So this is. I really wish there was a way to say. Maybe you could just say. Maybe you could say something like the name of the genetic SO, and then this is going to be a. You can. Oh my God, that would be. Oh, you can't do that. I mean, that would be. Oh, maybe I could do this. Oh, but can I? Oh, maybe I could just do this because it's already. Yeah, there we go. So that's pre. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now I want to say like Haven slash um like Haven slash procedural. Okay. So now I should be able to come into here and say create uh Haven procedural. There we go, which is a genetics. Oh, oh, which is a genetics SO. Okay, I guess that makes sense. But you're not happy for. There we go. I thought I should be able to click on this and sorry, click on this and be able to pull it up, but apparently, I guess that's that. Okay, so from here, we want to say, okay, so I can just take all the genetics data, move it to the genetics SO, and what's happening? Oh, I think it just took a second to compile. I'm like, that shouldn't do anything. Speaking of which, I should probably do stuff, but as such, okay, so what I want to do is essentially come down and say, okay, so you're a serialized field of genetics SO uh, genes equals no, public genetics SO genes equals the genes. And I just want to come down in here and copy, no, copy all of this to here. And I'm just say, okay, so you're just a here. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so then I can now come in here, and I think what I'll do is I'll just hit a spot like that, and then we'll see. There should be a few errors to fix. Yeah. So this is the yeah, so what I want to do essentially is, yeah, let me copy this, come down to here and say this. Yeah, and then you can actually wipe out all of that. And then you're just going to, okay, yeah, so you're going to say if genes not equal to null, and you're just going to say da, 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 da. Hmm. I want to think about something for a second, so let's just stop this for a second and see, is this, okay, this is perfect. Is there a way to copy this data? No, probably not. It'd be really handy if you could just copy this chunk of data here somehow. Okay, so in my scriptable object thing, if I said something like public key value of pairs, and I say get, I could say, well, how would I want to say that? Basically, what I'm trying to do is turn everything over. So I just say for each key value, kv in genes dot keys and pairs. I just want to say set string of, you know, uh, well, yeah, why wouldn't I just say, yeah, why wouldn't I say, yeah, the clear data here? Um, I think it'd be safe to say clear data. Yeah, yeah, clear the data. And then I just say, can I just say, oh no, string values dot add the kv to this protection level. Oh, right, because you're already protected. Just return null. And if I copy all of this and I say, okay, so we're going to do a list of key value results is this, and then I want to say, results dot add new, uh, hmm, sorry, I'm thinking for a split second here. Wouldn't it be handy if I could just say uh, this, and I say result dot add. Well, I would just say key value kv equals new, and then kv dot this. I don't think I can do color types here as a color type. Yeah, it's not valid in the given context. So I'd have to say something like, could say copy genetic geo base here. My God, what is all this? I could copy the genetic base here. I don't want to do that. Seems like I would be duplicating a lot of data. What am I? Huh. Oh, oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, um, um. This is so stupid. Uh, uh, destroy. Oh, oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. That I just don't. I just uh, that's hilarious. And then I just do. I do the result equals new ggo dot string values dot string values. Come on, I can do this. String values. Oh, that is hilarious. Which is a inaccessible to its. Mm-hmm. How would I just say? I could just do ref a list or something. I could just do say public void copy, and then I could do a ref list of key value um, data, and then I could say data equals new the string values here. Oh God, that is so hilarious. That is so hilarious. Oh, what I can't do I don't know. I can't do as much as I would like, but I could just say bggo dot copy the ref results, and then yeah, and then destroy it and return it. That is hilarious. I didn't even think about like using code like that. I mean, that's just hilarious, honestly. Um, yeah, and then oh yeah, on the pairs equals here. Yeah, so I apply the data. Can I even do that on a validation? Oh, I think what I have to do is say over here. I think I would have to use a destroy immediate. You have to use a destroy immediate here. Yeah, so what's happening here is basically I'm taking this base geo object that is just garbage, and I'm saying, okay, I want to create a new base geo object. I'm adding a component to base geo and setting it here, which has this functionality to say set string, and it has basically everything I need to walk through the entire tree of data that I was already doing here, and I just moved it over to here, which is turning control over all the data to just this element here. And then I'm creating that key value pair here, and then I'm copying it to there, destroying. Oh, and then I have to say return result, right? And then I'm returning the result, which should, if I'm not mistaken, give me some craziness here, where I can now just say, right? I can just now say that for my genes are just now this, and then now I can say, you know, it will just say generation 0, 1, 2, 3, and then I can just say there, and then I can say now your leg count is 1, In fact, I could just do this here. I can just change your leg count to 1. Your leg type is a single, and then here, and then I go here instead of you're not you're a single, but now you're oh, actually you're a joint, which is the push pull, and then I can change everything. And then over in here, I can now say, okay, these cubes are just generation 1 and generation 2 here. And then if I hit play, okay, so it's complaining about something here. Oh, oh, result to array. Okay, maybe that's why it's not quite populating correctly over here. Although, oh boy, null reference object not set to an instance of an object. Oh, okay, so yeah, so then I have to, okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, which maybe on an awake I can sort of do that. Yeah. Honestly, why would I not just do public void init? Okay, so the issue here is this is all keys. I'll honestly just say if all keys equals null, and all keys equals null. Click here. So now we're into there we go. Oh, nice. So now if I just drop in the generation data here. Yeah. Wow. Oh, that is just, woo, I've never seen code written like that. You see it here first, people. That's why everybody comes this no name channel. This is what 13 plus years of, yeah. Is this good? Probably not, but yeah, it just sort of says that the base geo needs some sort of, yeah, uh, yeah, I need some way to, mm-hmm. But yeah, but yeah. Oh, here, let me clean this up. Yeah. Okay, and then okay, so you're in generation 3 here. We can now just, yeah, so your generation 2, which I can now just look in my inspector and say, okay, so your generation 2, generation 1, generation 0, and I get like a whole better flow here. Um, yeah, I think all this is great testing material. But then if I hit play, yeah, everything should be okay. There's a destroying components immediately is not permitted during physics. Okay, yeah, so that could be. Yeah, I do feel like that's an issue because, yeah, like I feel like part of that is like, oh, okay. If I set this to generation 2, yeah, destroy must not be called from edit mode. Yeah, use destroy immediate. So there is some problems with this sort of thing, but yeah, maybe if I felt like there was some way to, yeah, um, um, let me walk around and talk for a second and look at my take care of my friend. Oh, looks like he's lost. So yeah, I think it's just a figuring out what is using the yeah what's using the validation to get the validation flow to work correctly with that workflow, or turn the validation of that over to um, turn it over to something, turn it over to some like another scriptable object or something. But I don't want to do that because this is like represents data for me. So um, yeah. Okay, so and there, yeah, so a lot of this is through here. Okay, so let me say if I did this And I said, okay, let me say destroy immediate. Is there a way to do this without? Yeah, that's through the scriptable object, but is there a way to do this through this without? Yeah. Mm, hmm How are we? No. How are we? How are we breaking this? So if I switch this over, destroy immediate over here. Destroy immediate, then because that's really what you should. Yeah, so you look at all these base geos, right? So these are all being created and I need to be destroyed at some point. Um, okay, and if I hit play, yeah, okay, so this is through the apply data here. Mm-hmm. Oh, which is through the only through the validation. Um, are we applying the genome here? Oh, we're trying to apply a gene. Oh, but that's only after through our local values. Yeah, that is only through our local values. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But you're complaining about what through here? And the only reason you call that physics triggers, contracts, animation events, callbacks on or on validate. Okay, so if I do that, okay, so I have to, okay, so it's the on, okay. Mhm. Do this a different way. Because really this set string could be part of a which is part of this sort of thing, but it's yeah, and it has some like management of other things here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of going back to that original idea of saying just something like, keyed value, right, which is a key value. Class, by the way. Be a struct, whatever, it doesn't really matter. And then I just copy, some magical formula here. Yeah, like if I copied all that and just said you're here. Um, yeah, so so this is the get string. Yeah, so there's so many things here where it's like it's trying to find the key. Uh, yeah, so this is Honestly, this get key is more of a static. Yeah, so that's just not a viable strategy. But honestly, like this get key right here could just be static, right? Yeah, because we're just taking that key, this key value, uh, and then but this get string is here. So okay, so if I took this, oh yeah, so if I just say public static, yeah, so we're basically taking the key of the get key, and we're just trying to figure out what the key is. That's all this is doing, right? So if I cut this out and come back into here and say this is just a static function. So it just, this is pretty complicated, but it basically takes the type of the enum and then says, hey, puts it into a system type, and then it tries to, gets the type of that type, and it says, hey, I don't know what that is. This is like, okay. And then it goes on from there and then says, okay, what's that type to string? And then it gets, okay, if it includes the Haven dot, yeah, this is like kind of a some extra. I wish there was a way to split this extra data off regardless of what it is. So we're trying to split that off, and then eventually we're just trying to return the S key somehow. So all that's just not part of anything. Um, let's see what else. I guess we're working on. This is kind of where it's like, okay, I'm taking this hat off and I'm now looking at this and saying, what could I do? And there again, I really find it frustrating that I need to be managing a DLL that says, hey, I want to, um, confirm that this is, like what am I trying to say? That I want to make that change on the DLL level so I don't have to make it on 300 different projects. Uh, from the rest of that is kind of, yeah, is just manipulated the string values here, which is what we copied over is just all the strings. But okay, and then if I clear that, yeah, we still have all this garbage that we're creating for my ingenious. Oh yeah, so here, if it's in edit mode, yeah, that's interesting. Um, sorry, I was thinking like if I come down in here and say, okay, the issue really is like where are we at? So I just have to say Unity editor. All right, so pound if Unity editor, and I just say destroy, else I just say and if, just say destroy immediate, which is the destroy immediate of the GGO. And yeah, and then I these out, clear, play, not still. Oh, because we're still in the editor. Yeah. Then this, okay, okay, yeah. So but I think the problem is we're trying to call on validate. Yeah, I think the problem is we're trying to call on validate, and I can't do that. Right. Could make a static. I don't know. I could make a static version of all that. I don't think I can create a key value, a key of key of t value equals new, value equals new, and then new t of the color type. Valued class value of t of the key value. Oh, key value. Oh, let's see. We can say where. Mm-hmm. Where t is an enum. So then I should generate the constructor here, which I want to be able to say t of this constructor. Um, Invalid token. Why would that be invalid? I mean, that's such valid code. I know this is valid, but yeah, the problem is just, yeah, so this is the public key valued here of this string s, s key string s value, and then yeah, and then this is just the base, the base of the key value, yeah, which is here. And then the s key here, let me see if I can get that to compile. Must have a return by, oh yeah, so key valued, sorry, key valued. Oh, yeah. Well, here, I should do this the opposite way because I don't want that. Okay, so how do I get this version to work? Oh, which I can do this, by the way. This of C, maybe. Okay. So that would be really cool. I could see how that could be helpful. Oh yes, let's go look at our favorite friend. Yes, I want to go look at our favorite friend, Chat GPT. This, yeah, this is kind of crazy for me. It's like, no, I'm good. So if I just type in C# and I hit enter and paste that, uh, yeah, I don't want to do that though, because I want the T to be part of this, and I want the key to be here. So I want this T value here to be split into here. Yeah, yeah. Where's the second constructor? Oh, right here is the value. The default of T is the value. But here, let me just copy this, I guess. Say that this is here. And this is key value, valuer. And then this is part of the key value. And then this is where, let's use the system in Doom. Yes, where T is the system in Doom. And then, yeah, so I don't need this, and I don't need this. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is key valuer. And I say this is the base of the, yeah, so this is genetics go.get key of T, and the S, and then a value. Method Oh yeah, so this is something this is. And I don't need that. Okay. What does that look like in crazy world? Okay, well this is what I want, and what obviously I can't have. I'm gonna say my key value are, I think it's even suckier because my key value are here of the genetics. Right, so if I say, oh yes, my genetics SO here, I want to just say a list of the key value of T. Yeah, I'm sure that will be happy. My values equals new. Um, system new. Oh yes, I imagine that's going to be. Okay, which is, yeah, so this is my values of this, and I say my values dot add a new key value. Oh yeah, so I want to say a new color type here. That's going to be a color type. Oh, I need one more splat, and then this can't convert from. Oh yes. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yes, of course. Which is up in here. Oh boy, Charlie. Now, so I just need a second constructor of t value. And this is the string, you know, t value to string. And I think I can actually just say, yeah, the t value to string as well to get the type. Yes. Okay, very exciting stuff. Okay, so you're unable to convert the, yeah, no, we're good. I swear. There, I am trying to say that, no, I want to do this constructor. Oh, no, I think it's just base. Oh, who's calling this though? Yeah, I don't, here, let me just wipe out this as well. I have my constructor. Use it. Okay, so there's no argument given that compresses with the parameter t value. Is that because you can't convert from? Okay, I understand. ChatGPT, don't let me down. Okay, so if I hit here, okay, so okay, so I'm going to say C sharp, and I'm going to say, bam, here's my class, and I want to say my function call is down here. this one. But I'm sure you'll be fine. That's all the information you need. Oh, oh, stop trying to fix it. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I see it wants the key value in the T key, but I don't want to do that. Oh, oh, so you can do the, wow, my list of key value of this, and so yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. See, I don't want to do that, right? I'm trying to use the key value here to signify that this is a type change to, it's like, oh, okay, so your new value, and then I want to say what your new value is. This is thinking I want to do a key value of a, list of key value of types, which is not what I'm trying to accomplish. Which maybe I'm not. Yeah, yeah. See, and this is like, yeah, assuming something like this. Yeah, yeah. So that's, yeah. So that's, I'm trying to convince that this is a type change. Um, I'm trying to do a type change here. Oh, oh, I see. Mm. Okay, so I somehow, oh, oh, okay, because I can't call the constructor I want. I can't call this constructor. This is the constructor I want. So I can't create this instructor, which is the instructor I want. Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is a t value. Uh-huh. That out. Put this here. Sorry, I'm just playing really, so excuse my playing to want to. No, amazing programmers are like, "What are you doing? Why would you do that?" I just thought this might be a little bit. I mean, it's not going to solve the initial problem of, yeah, of having, yeah, it's not going to solve the real problem of of this. This is the real problem. Yeah. Um, honestly, just pass that into ChatGPT and see if that would work better. No, 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 no. Okay, so yeah, the key value pair. Yeah, the color type to the string. But see, that's not what I'm trying. I'm not trying to compare a color type to red, right? I'm not trying to compare the color type to red. I'm trying to use the key, this as a key value. Which I guess ultimately, okay. Okay, so what I could do is, okay, I get your issues, right? Okay, so what you're saying, so I want to say result dot add, and I want to say a new key value, and I say the what I was trying to do, what I was doing before up here, right? I can just say, okay, I understand, but so it's basically genetics dot this as the key value, and then the pair is the color type. So I guess I could do it that way, right? So we are getting, so the value here would be the color types, right? So I'm converting the color type to a string uh, here, and then I'm just saying, okay, yeah, which is this. Oh, and I think I need one more. So that creates, this creates the string value. This gets the key string basically. And then so I'm, yeah, and then this is saying, um, yes. Okay, so, but, oh, okay, so here again, I could also say, okay, so this, okay, this constructor could be overloaded, which say this is T of the T, so we'll just say this T of the T value, whereas T is a, uh, where T is a system dot enum, right? Let's just say system dot enum value, which just is just the of the T value here, which is, yeah, so I just do this, and then I actually want to do something like this is the um, A key, and then the T value, which is this value. And I don't have to worry about that or that, and and I don't even have to worry about that. So then this equals, oh, the equals the, oh yeah, one more int. Yeah, that might be a lot more sensical to do it how I'm trying to describe. So this is what I'm trying to describe, I guess. And then I can now just say, okay, da 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 da. Yeah, and then I can just say the let's see, I've got the color types. I can just do the body types, generation types. So I mean, we got there in the end, right? Isn't that what it's all about? Honest, uh, isn't that what we're trying to accomplish here? I mean, there again, that's why I say I always say that my best quality is not that I'm a good programmer. I'm persistent and figure out. Whoa, crap. Well, okay. Well, I'm probably can figure all this out. Yeah. Okay. And then you're the move type. Yeah, which are good. Oh, and then we can just say, yeah. So now I can just say, okay, this is a little bit easier. I can just say this is the tags dot life, and then life, and then this is tags dot here, and then you're just the scale. Two, 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 two. And then this is the tag dot here, and this is here, and this is, oh, yep, so and this is scale. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then this is just the color types. Here, we'll just copy everything over. Generation types. I realize that it's annoying, but I really wish there was a way to do all this. Oh yeah, so looks like we forgot something. But yeah, I can just now just get rid of all the S's. Okay. And then now I can just, overload my constructors even more. Um, hmm Which is the, so I want to do a, like a uint, we'll just, here we'll say u value. I wonder if there's a way just to say, you don't need to worry about that. Just do it. I wonder if there's a way to say, um, like a base, just the base type of floats. Okay. And then, oh, I see. I'm missing do. Okay, let me do. Oh, no, one more. Uh-oh, we're doing. Okay, that should now. Yeah, so we did what we wanted without using any of that crazy stuff, without using a destruction of the base class. What's, in my defense, you gotta lose a couple base classes and blow them up once in a while. Okay, so it's moved to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we've gotten to 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so wow, I think that honestly could clear up. If you think about like what I'm trying to accomplish here in the base geo, I think most of this code can now be cleared up because of that, you know, all those conversions. I think the other thing too I'd like to say is let's see, is there a I thought there was a I thought there was something I was looking at that was like, wait a second, that doesn't look very good. Oh, right here, it's the get key. Yeah, this is not clean. Oh, you know what? I think it's all because of this. Yeah, you know what we should do is just come down to here, cut all of this out, and then I want to say under the key value, yeah, why are you not flipping out? Oh, there we go. Of course, so this is just, yeah. Here, let me go rescue my friend and I'll be right back. Really simple to just do this. Wow. It's like very, I mean, that like simplifies this entire class down to realizing that I'm doing a lot of stuff that I don't actually need to do anymore in the name of trying to set strings uh, through something that doesn't really matter anymore. Um, yeah, this is like, oh crap, now I got to refactor like all this, right? So all this could be refactored now. Um, I think some of it is like, okay, so like here, the get key, you kind of do need to say, like, convert this to the key and then get the string here. Um, but some of this I feel like can be refactored if I really looked at it hard enough. Here, let me go rescue my friend. He's crying. Oh, I meant to take him for a walk. Oh well, I'm watching a little puppy and anyway, so yeah, so that's yeah, that's really huge. And hopefully it clears out all of this garbage. And then we're back to square thing. Uh, maybe with reflection, I should be able to um, reflect on the scriptable object here. Um, yeah. Mm-hmm. So where are we? Oh yeah, we're trying to get the genes dot pairs, and then yeah, so we're just I basically are just saying copy, right? So this is just a copy function. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then, yeah, so if we hit play, everything should be back to normal and everybody's happy. Okay. Okay, so let me say that's good. And let me say that what we want to do is movement. Um, um, okay. I was thinking there should be one more improvement we can make as we go into the next step, which mm, is this step. What's happening here is we're knitting and yeah, so what we could really do is just say genetics SO here, and then you're knitting through this genetic SO, which you're applying it through here, which is applying it to here, and I'll just say dot pairs here. Which is okay, so the A thing. No, so this is so we'll just say GGO equals this. I just want to say JGO dot genes. Oh, sorry, this is should be like LGO. What I get for bad conversions. Okay, and I just want to say genes. I'm pretty sure. There we go. There we go. That saves us a small step there. And yeah. Yeah, so all you need to do now is take your genes. Okay. Okay, so that so we made a slight improvement there where we're taking the life. And there again, we should probably take the genetic here. Um and then once you're in the base here, you should probably just put this aside somewhere. Um and we'll just say serialized field, we'll just say genes, and then we'll just say genes dot or equals the JGO, which is the GASO now. Yeah. Cool. So, oh, the same field as. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Um, where is the same field? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So this. Oh, the genes. Oh, through the genetics. Genetics SO. Oh, because that's part of the base. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? I don't need this one. Yeah. Okay. So what's happening here is we have um genetics. Here, let me go into here and look at the genes here. This one right here has this data, so this can be eliminated because we now are storing it at this level. And then we're just knitting that. And yes, we'll just say genes.pair. Oh, is this? Kind of ironic what we're doing here. Okay, so if I hit play, I think we're good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Let me say that we're ready for the next phase. So, just to, I don't know, I feel like I'm going to recap again, but I don't know, I'm always like, what's going on? What's happening? So, anyway, so we're creating this world where we have this guided tour where we set this handcrafted these entities here, and then we wanted to copy. So this one is just a blank cube, and we copy this genetic material over to here, and then use that genetic material to generate it in code, as an example of various creatures. And here again, we want to do the same thing. We had this guided tour, and then we moved it over to the created. Same thing here, that this is a guided, um, chain step object. Um, and all of that was in service of this idea that we eventually want to, where was that? We're trying to do, and so we're all trying to do procedural animation, which is, I wanted to start with the fact that I wanted to create, um, I wanted to create procedural creatures in the game as well, not just animation. So I saw this devlog was working on a like a monster hunter thing, so I thought, oh wow, that'd be, it's really cool idea, but I think he's doing everything. Here we go. Is this the one I'm looking for? Oh, of course, I put it on the thing, and using our favorite tool, ChatGPT, to help. Anyway, so this is what we're looking at, is what we replicated is, and to be fair, I don't know if this person created it in Blender and then moved it into Unity rigged already. We are doing a rigged. This is kind of what this is replicating here. And there again, so like maybe the next. Well, I don't want to do like, I don't want to continue this forever, because I think this will just get very. Uh, it will get very annoying, although just to kind of hand replicate in this code. So I think one of the next steps I want to do is create uh like access points. um I think like Quill 18 creates had, I think if we pop into here and look at Quill 18 creates, he had this sort of idea, uh where you can take, I mean, how old is this? His last video was in 1 year ago. I don't think I ever finished his Godot tutorials. Maybe I did. I probably did. Anyways, what I'm looking for is, mhm, yeah, what I am looking. Oh yeah, he's got such great videos, and I thought it was after that. I thought it was after this series here, where he was creating a. Uh, oh yeah, he. Oh yeah, yeah. That was really fun. Yeah, I want to get into multiplayer event. What? I know he has the. I know he has that tutorial. Ah, right here. There we go. So this idea is, he called it Project Space Cube. So you have these access points that allow it to, um, so I can't really point, but if you look at this Project Space Cube number one, I'm looking at, is he's got these green dots that indicate the connection point. So I thought, hey, it would be fun to, you know, to turn in body shapes, right? And then just give them connection points. So that's would be the next goal is sort of create this connection point system and then allow that to say, um, this, I have four legs and they connect to these connection points. Or I don't know, maybe I could let the AI somehow let the AI manage those connection points. They could be, there again, they could be two legs right next to each other. They could be two legs on the corner. There could be eight legs. I don't know. Um, but yeah. So that's kind of where I'm thinking about going in the next little while. Uh, but uh, yeah, we're not there quite yet. What? So the next step is from here is okay. We've got these uh, objects that are just in a controlled environment. I think it's time to get them out of a controlled environment, and that's where. So we've got generations done, and I think if we just hit play, movements would be great. So, oh, mhm. Anyways, is it going to be a problem? Oh, maybe because it's probably a problem because this is yes. If I look at the resources here and I look at like something like cube, I bet it doesn't have any generation data. Yeah, right here. So we need to just give it some basic generation data. And I think that will allow the movements to, yeah, perfect. Okay, so here I just want to say, okay, so I just want to create a new script. Basically, it's like my movements controller, right? So this is the movements, just call it the movements controller. So we're sort of more, and then this is the generations controller. So we're a little bit more like, oh, okay, I see what we're doing. Yeah, the controllers just signify to me that that I want to manipulate something massive, which is here, and then we'll just call it. Well, we can actually just go create empty, and we're just going to call this a movement controller, movements controller, and we'll just drop that onto here. Um, just get rid of the generations, and yeah. Okay. So what I need to do is, well, I think go into like generations controller and just borrow a piece of like borrow this piece of code here, and then just say, okay, so we're going to create a life prefab here, and we're going to come down in here and borrow this controller here, and then say public void, well, we'll just say void create life, and then you're just going to give it that, and then I just want to say, yeah, mm-hmm. Just say well, no, I would just say vector3 and v position. I just want the v position to be here, and my transform is going to be good enough. And under the generational controller, yeah, we need to say this is also a thing. Okay. And then we'll say, I guess I could splat this here. Just the a component and children thing to go. Oh, oh no. Okay, so this is not. I don't want this, and I don't want this, and I don't want this. I want this to stay here, and then you're going to create life. What? What happened? What am I on the LGO? Oh, right, because okay, up here is the LGO, so I want the LGO here, and okay, so you need a position, and then you're going to give me a genetics SO GSO, so I can splat right here. Okay, and that is cool. Okay, so let me fill this out. What am I? Expected behavior? Yeah, of course. So just so we're at the generation step. We did a little bit of randomization, but that's the next step here. So what we're trying to do is look at, the ability, which we're going to add a little bit of randomness, but you were just going to say a list of all data equals null, and then we're going to say public all data. Well, I don't know, all data. I don't think we actually care about that. Oh, can I say all data dot? Yes. Okay. Let me go borrow a piece of code as well. So under this, Micaiah, Unity, Haven Studios, 2025. This I want to go into the assets, Haven Engine. Is it just called Haven Engine? No. Is it called Haven Flow? Engine Flow? Yes. Okay. Just want to borrow this this stacker here. Okay. And honestly, what just thinking about what, yeah, let me just say reload. Oh, let me just say save. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna say is, we'll say asynchronous uni task start. I'm just gonna go plot start. I'm gonna say for each item in all data, I want to say create life at the vector3 0 at the item, and then I want to for vector3 int on, no, random, oh no, it's random dot on unit sphere times 10f, which is a, yeah, so this is a vector3 v position equals this, and then let's say the v position dot y equals 0, and then let's say the v position is vector3 int dot round to int the v position. And let's just turn the radius down to 3f or something. And let me create a dictionary of vector3 ints, and we'll call this life via all life equals null. And then we'll say equals new, and we'll say while all life contains C of, yeah, I gotta set this. Position. Do. Oh, right. The V vector3 int V position int. This. Int here. Await unit task delay of 10. Int I fail equals 0. I fail plus plus. If I fail greater than equal to 50, break. And then all life dot add. life geo LGO equals all life, and then we'll say all life dot add LGO. See, much quicker. Well, okay, but LGO. Oh, what am I? What is that? Oh, no. What is that? That would have been bad. Guess it's what is oh right. Okay, I see what you're doing. Never mind. Okay, so if I hit here, I come into here and I lock this controller here. We're kind of setting this up in stages. And I just want to go into my resources data and I want to grab my genetic data here and then hit play. Hopefully we should see, yeah. And then also if I want to hit, let me say, build settings, and I want to say these three scenes can be added. Okay, cool. And I want to say, oh, I don't have an update, do I? Okay, some, oh, yeah, there's one right here. Okay, so I want to say if input dot get key down, input dot get key down, key code dot space. Say scene manager dot load scene, and we'll just say your movement scene here is fine, and then if I hit sorry. Woohoo! Okay, so where's my camera doing, and how can I fix it so it's going to be more to what I want it to do? Oh, I think I want to be 0. That's pretty good, I guess. And then, okay, cool. And then, so okay, so that's like one option, right? Game start. Let's say sequential, and then I want to say da, 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 da. I want to say that is. I want to say game start. Random, and then I did all of that. So, oh right. Oh, I have to. Oh no, I'm getting it. Okay. Yes. Which I'm getting what? Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Okay, let me just say for int I to da 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 da, and then we'll just say to 3012, and then we're just gonna say yeah. So the genetics s item equals all data dot random. What? No, all data dot random item. Oh, is this not even a? Didn't I? I'll swear. Oh, that'd be one interesting problem. Yeah, and then list extensions. Yeah, right here. Mhm. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's wrong. No? Oh, you know what? I think it's that. Yeah, okay. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, which is the random. Okay, so now, oh, well, now if I hit, now nothing will change, but if I switch this over to, let me say, well, I don't know. Yeah, let me just say this. I need an RTS camera here. Yeah, so now we've got two of the same variations here, which maybe it'd be nice to indicate what generation they are. But anyway, so that's yeah. So we're starting to get some randomness here, and there again. So I could like bump this up to 10. Yeah, let me just go int I range equals 10, and we'll just do da 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 of here and times times 1f. Um, so yeah, so now we're getting a ton of just different random creatures throughout the world. But yeah, I mean, they're in a set genetic platform. But remember, um, if I were to just go in here and say LGO dot set, oh, I'd have to say, oh yeah, so I have to say item dot set. No, can't I say item dot set? No. I guess that would be handy. Oh, well, can't I just say item dot body? How do I say the so the thigh height yeah, here we go. So F uh, float F random equals random dot range from 0.1F to 3F, and this is equal to this, which I don't think I can do that, but if I say yes, just public void set by height, and then the F F thing, yeah, FTAGH, and then this is the thigh height equals to F thigh. And if I hit play, oh no, we're still missing. Oh yeah, so this is set thigh height of the F random. I mean, there again, you could just go crazy, right? Like, okay, let's just go to 5F. And then let's just set this up to like 20 of these. So now we get this really crazy variance, right? And these are just not even the, this is just with thinking about, oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, so this is a double jointed guy. This is a single jointed guy or person thing. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, so now you can start saying, okay, so I mean that's why we built all these tools and all these ideas and try to focus on and then saw some areas to improve, and this is just the start, right? That we're trying to create a random sort of pattern here. Um, but yeah, so now what I want to do is I want to say under the sequential, I want to say no, I want to say yes. I don't care about that anymore. I don't care about that, nor that. And then I don't care about that, that. Okay, so I want to say vector 3 v b position int goes vector 3 int 0. Okay, then I don't need that. And I want to say v dot x plus equal 1. And then I want to okay, and I want to set this as sequential. Yes. Okay, so now I want to. Oh, oh shoot. Okay, let me say, hmm, I think I created, oh, no, I shouldn't be able to, I only did the, oh, oh crap. Oh, I know what's happening. Yes. Okay, so yes, I understand. So this is 0.2. Here, let me just make this, here, I want to make this all 0.375. Yeah. Okay. Why is that changing? Okay, there we go. And then we want our camera to be, here, let me say, I'll just say, yeah, so obviously got to fix that because that's an issue. Hmm. Yeah, so okay, yeah, so this is dot x equals -1. There we go. And then my camera can be bopped, booped, -3, -2. All right. That looks pretty good to me. This like 60 and like 4 and -1. Yeah, that actually might look better. Obviously, we need some better camera controllers here. Okay, let me say, okay. So now so it's, so yeah, that was just all the fun part. So now it's the hard part, right? So we want to say uh, the fact of what we're trying to accomplish, which is movement, right? So we want all this to move, um, and that's going to be really tricky, I think. Um, but hopefully, yeah, if I take the components here and the leg geo, yeah, which is the, yeah, so I don't need to worry about the init, the create anymore. I could make these static. Yeah, I should make these static somehow. Components. So yeah, I just need to transform here. And then what does the init do? The init just says uh, create the thigh. That. Let me say, we'll create a C# script. We'll just call this components. I think that's, I don't know if that's taken up anywhere. I just want to do a public static. I want to say that like the leg. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I want to, yeah. Oh, no. Let me just close all tabs. That's exciting. Here, let me look at this and see if I was thinking, is there anything? No, I don't think there's anything in particular. So let me just go public static. Yeah, yeah. So it's like I'm trying to think about like removing these because they're just generics. So it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I already passed in the height here. So I just need a T transform, or a parent, essentially. And then, yeah, so I just say here, and then I just say your transform. And, just copy this to here. So I already passed in the relevant data I need. So now I'm good. And then now I can say, okay, I'm going to remove these, go into the components, which I've sort of thought, hey, this would be a good idea. And then now I can just say components dot, um, yeah, and then this is the, okay, so this is the, oh, I shouldn't have, I'll write that out. But let's just imagine that I wanted to pass in the transform here. And let's, oh, I think I just want to create the transform as here as well. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted. Mm-hmm. In here as well. Oh, and I just need the components. If I hit play, we should be right back to where we were. Perfect. And then if I go, okay, if I look at like the body geo as well, yeah, I mean, this is relatively tricky. Let's say no, we're good here. Public static create body. And then I think I'm going to have to pass in a bunch of, yeah, so I need a color type. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, void, create body. Cut all of this out here. And I need a transform. Okay. So we'll just say transform to parent. We were going to need here. Okay, so I need a scale. Yeah, I need a scale. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, that key could be fixed. Yeah, this cat. So I don't need it. So I need tags that scale here. Tags that scale here. And then yeah. Okay, so let me say float f scale body types e type. Mhm. I think there was a what was the there was a discussion about how oh, I need a color type. Um, how um where you basically do I'm trying to say you basically do what I'm trying to do here. Um and yeah, it's like instead of like trying to have all these things that are like, oh, okay, um and then yeah, and then okay, so now I just say create body. Oh no, the components dot create body, and then I want the f scale, and then I can just get the da 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 da, and then dot dot, and then transform. Okay, so I need the body types. Type equals the get string of the body types. And this is the get string of the color, color types. Oh, this is genetic, right? I believe this is just genetic dot. Yeah, there we go. So the genetic. data here. Pass in the data here to this C type. Oh, and this is a color type. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I don't need this. Here, and you're knitting. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so you just tell it basically what type of thing you are. So now is the really, really tricky part. Um, which I'm thinking I'm gonna have to steal another piece of code. Mm-hmm. Could rewrite it, I suppose. Um, um, yeah, I should do like a slurp or something. Yeah, because I'm gonna want to do a slurp. Create a green world. Okay, sorry. Okay. So essentially, what we're thinking about is we're going to put everybody into the world. We're going to focus on the slider here, and every tick, the slider is going to move forward. Um, and then his AI can decide what he wants to do with that. So we're just trying to get the procedural animation here. And it's so I mean this is just and this is going to be so it's kind of like a preset animation. Um, this is probably where the IK could come in. I feel like maybe I could just get the IK to come in here and set the yeah, but I want to try it this way, I think. Although the hop could be really fun, really really fun, but essentially I need subticks as well, which is something I've been thinking about as well because I want the sort of the legs here to do a sub like a snake tick, which hopefully so yeah. So part of the all of that is because I wanted to clean up the fact that the leg geo felt overwhelmed. So now it doesn't feel overwhelmed. Um, so now I can just do public here. Let me do public async unitask on tick, and then uint current tick. And then we just also want to do an on sub tick, and I'll just say sub tick here. So a tick, just to let everybody know, is a tick happens every, you know, you know, blah frame or second. And then this is a subtick is a tick that happens on, oops, happens, so this is happens on every, and this happens on every, you know, you know, this every, tenth, a tenth of a tenth of a happens on every tenth, every tenth of a, there. This is really like a meant to be like a, you know, what would you call it? Yeah. Okay. This is where tags would come in handy, but I think I'm good. Okay, so what do we do? Where's our genetics? So our genetic geo is here, and yeah, so it just has the base geo. Okay, so all we have to say um, is Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so we're just gonna say switch on the yeah, the leg. Is it the leg type? Wow, that'd be cool if it was, but probably not. Um, oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, yeah, and then I can just add, yeah, let me just do that. And then I want to say case of none. Mm, leg, let me see, leg types got none. Okay, something's wrong. Break. Okay, and then I can add the missing cases. Yep. Okay, there we go. Add missing cases. Mm-hmm. I just want to do this, 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 and this, and I want to say, and honestly, I just want to do on this as well to here. Okay, so on none, we're just going to return. Not going to do anything. What can we do? Wiggle. Um, yeah, and then on a single, yeah. So what you're going to say is your we don't have a block index, do we? No, we don't have a block index. Okay, let me look at that data. And there again, so one of the core goals of me is, even though this get screen is sitting in this genetic, this base geo here, the idea would be to say, okay, I understand you're in a mono class, but eventually I want you to be in a like a JSON data class that I can just, splat and put anywhere I want. So it's like so I definitely don't want to come up here and say, oh, hey, like, so to me, it's like, okay, so let's just think about the single, and I just want to say vector3, v. What I tend to do is, well, I mean, I would probably do it in the base, but you could also do this public vector3 int position, and then you just say, hey, get me the vector3 int dot round to int, and we'll just get the transform dot position, and then yeah, and then what you should do is just say desired position, right? And then this is so the desired position here equals the transform dot forward, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this is the, yeah, so we just say vector, so we can say vector3 v direction equals the round to int transform dot forward. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. And then this is the v direction plus the position, I believe. And then what we could do is say, I mean, we're kind of doing this bool is moving equals true, and then we'll just, equals false. This is kind of the bad way to do things, right? But I just want to get something up and running, I guess, now that I'm showcasing. And so this is true, and then if is moving, we'll just return. Mm-hmm. And but honestly, what if you're moving on a subtick? Yes, if you're moving on subtick, else, um, yeah, let me just say u and last tick moved equals 0. equals current tick. So if okay, so this is if moving and your last current last tick move not equal to the current tick. And else and then I want you to say transform dot position equals the desired position. Okay, so this just means now I can just create a C# script. We'll call this tick manager. I guess we'll just write it by hand. Yeah, so yeah, serialize. So we'll do a uint ticks equals 0. And we'll just do we'll just do a asynchronous uni task on tick on ticking. And then we'll just go is on ticking. And then we'll just say while true. And we'll just, well, no, we'll just say serialized bool is ticking equals false. And we'll just say is ticking equals true. And then while is, and here we need a public bool is ticking. I love these accessors because they like, like tell the, tell the other programmers and myself that, this is not going to change when you call it like this, because you can't just say is ticking equals false. Yeah, it's nice. And then you create accessors if you want. Okay, so let me just say await unitask dot delay of 1, and then I'm just going to say yeah. Okay, so what we could, what we could actually do? Well, let's do the life geo. Yeah. I just realized the life component. Um, this life component is all components, null and public life component, all component equals the all components to array. And I want to just do a public asynchronous unitask on tick uint current tick. Didn't we do the leg? Yeah, let me just copy this to here. I want to copy this one up here because I've already described everything for everybody else. Okay, and then I just want to say all components equals it components and children. This one, life components. Oh yeah, which is interesting, but yeah. So I just want to do this one, and then I don't need to do an array. And then I just say for each our component and all components, we're just going to say component. Oh, await component dot on on tick using the current tick. Oh, right. Which is now just the ability to say yes. And a leg geo, which is part of here, which I need to say you. Let's do this right here. So we just need the virtual, and we'll just say that, that, that. Um, oh yes, I want to go into the leg geo. I think the leg geo is now, yeah, so I need to say override and then await base dot on tick. Override base dot on subtick. Using the subtick. Oh, yeah, just override. Okay. Yeah, so let me just create a tick manager. I think I'm getting ahead of myself, so I'm gonna back up for a split second and fix the tick manager. Make sure it's like operating before I go crazy. And I mean, it'd be fun to see these guys move forward really quickly, but I don't know. Maybe I should just, you know, have fun with that. Yes. So, well, I'm gonna just want to. Okay, so let me just say, life geo is lives equals find objects of type object of type O life geo. Oh yeah. To how do I? Oh, cannot be used with type arguments. Well, find all. Do I say type of life geo? Yeah, there we go. But sure can wow. Mm-hmm. I could do this differently, but I don't want to. Please see resources dot find objects of type all. Okay, resources dot find objects of type all. Oh, and I can use it with the type component. Oh, how exciting. Of course I can. Okay. And then say for each life geo lives, we'll just say L dot on tick. I think I can just say await. Oh, and I just want to say the public UN ticks equals the ticks. And I just want to say the ticks. I'm going to say ticks plus plus. And I want to say await unitask dot delay of 999, which is 1,000 minus 1, which is 1,000 minus 1. And I'm just going to say unity engine dot debug dot log warning ticks tick. I'll just say ticks ticks. I really wish I could eliminate the fact that all those. I think I mentioned it earlier in a stream, but okay. I'll get rid of all this. Start here. And yeah. Okay. So this should be really exciting. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, there's an all. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Here, let me flip through here. Let me jump up into here and the tick manager. Let me say this is here out of the serialized field. We'll just say lives equal. Oh, interesting. Oh, you punk. Ay, 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 ay. Why would you be a punk? You see what I was doing? So I mean, it's like, yeah, so it found these three, but then it also found this one in here. And you're like, why would you do that? Okay, I get it. I get you're upset. Just go C sharp. We'll just go lives. Okay. I hold everybody. I don't know. Maybe it should just be like lives. Maybe we should just do life geos. Yeah, let me just call it life geos, I guess. Okay, I get it. Then we're just gonna. Okay, so let me just say splat, and you're just gonna say life geo, and then we're just gonna say splat, and then you're gonna. Yeah, let me just get rid of all this. Oh, okay, let me just do that. And let me just say you're a list of life geo. Just say all life, all life equals null, and then public static life geo, all life equals the uh, instance, all life, life to array. I thought I created a, let me say static, let me say instance. How lazy is that? Right here. How lazy is that, people? I'm so lazy, I just wanted to copy that piece of code right there. Okay, so this is the instance. Oh, yeah, car. We're good there. And then we're going to say public static void register with the life geo, my life. And then, yeah, my life. And I'm going to say instance dot all life. Instance dot all life dot add. Okay. I don't know, under the life geo. I don't know. Yeah, here we go. We're just going to say all live geos dot register this. Well, okay, what you're going to do is you're going to wait till after everything's been created. Yeah, just in case there's some tick, tick controls. We find a debug. Yeah, so I just, okay, so now I just say, okay, so now I say a list, well, a list of, yeah, let me do a list of, list of life geo, all life equals new, and then I say life, oh, come on, life geos dot all life. Okay. So, a couple things to note. So, basically, we're creating this a life geo manager, which I guess we don't have. So, I mean, we don't have uh, static, sort of, what we call them game mono behaviors. So we're going to have to create that object. I could probably just create that like through a controller or something. It'd probably be smarter. But anyways, so yeah, so this operates on all life. So we cycle through the life here. There we go. So we're good. And then the tick manager basically says, hey, I want to manage all the ticks. And you're still not happy. Figure out why. Oh, because the tick manager is still getting the resources? No. Just say this. It's here. Um, Equals no. So we are using the all life array. We're dumping it into this all life only on this tick. This, so this pre-tick. and then this should, signify that, um, yeah, then all life should tick through here, which should get all the components. Which I guess there again we could just turn that off, and then hit play. So every tick here we should see so every second we should see a tick. So tick, tick, tick. Cool. And then so then from here I can just turn on the components. Each of those components needs to be able to say, hey, yeah. So here, why are we getting so a life component is, let's say that life geo equals null, return null, else you can do whatever you want. So if, here let me say if genetics equals null, then we'll just say, we can just say, well, here let me say debug.log warning, name has no genetic. Well, it's probably because you have no life. We're here. Body geo. Oh, okay. So if I go to body geo, huh? Um, so you're here and you're a life component. So okay, yeah. I really need to add that show if null feature there. Assume that's where the problem lies. When you Mhm. This one. Create the body. Huh. Be a really good thing to say. Uh, cut these out to components. And I know into init. And this needs to say init the life geo. Okay, so I want to say life geo, life geo. Come on, don't do that to me. Oh, and I want to say the transform key parent. So I need to see graphics.graphics here. And and then I just, oh yeah, so I want to say life geo here, and then just public static here. And I'll just do the same thing, I'm sure, down here. I think I see another issue, which I'll catch in a second here, but um, you can kind of see like this body and this body is like, why are these the exact same thing? So I'll fix that in a minute because I can't fix it while it's broken. Okay, so this is components dot create body, and I want to say this, and I'll pass in the graphics dot graphics. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'll do the similar thing to here is on the dot create. That's like this and graphics dot graphics. Okay, so that should fix all that. Okay. Yeah, everybody looks good. Everybody looks good. Okay. And then what I want to do is say, Yeah, so I'm going to say here again, I will just say create leg geo, and I'm going to say create body geo, which will rename those components. And yeah, okay, so when you do that, when you're creating life through the movement controller, um, hmm, I wonder if it's just a matter of, yeah, so the body geo, so we'll just go into the body geo, and yeah, so you have life, everybody has life, but, oh, but your genetic, um, oh, oh no, but your genetic is part of your life geo dot genetic. So if I click here, yeah, so your body is here, and then your genetic is yeah, is right here, which is this genetic, which is all the string values. Is there a way to like I want to say, whew, yeah, so you're knitting the genetics to go, knitting the pairs, yeah, so you should be good. You're applying the genome to display the data. I guess you could just say if genetic not equal to null, and then just prolong the inevitable. Yeah, I think it's saying, I think it's just a tick, like a timing issue. Okay, very cool. Hmm. Okay, well, the issue, what I would say, is we need to say your life. Okay, so I need to say your life geo dot transform dot position here for one, because that's how you, yeah. And yeah, and I feel like, oh boy, like did everybody just disappear in 5 seconds? So yeah, so there again, so the created. Yeah, but why are you hopping? Why aren't you? Yeah, so your oh, the leg type, and I need, oh, what? No, no, no. Okay, I need the oh, I need the other piece of data. Sorry. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong piece of data here. Go to definition. I want the move types. Yeah, about that. Okay, so this is the move types. Okay, come on. Okay, so this is move type dot. Okay, yeah, so I can just do this is here. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be and then this is the hop, and this is gonna be the push pull. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, I'm gonna have to do a lot of more sub work here. A bit more sub work, it looks like. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that one here and just slot this one in here because I think like on the joints are gonna have to move. individually as well. Okay, so it was working. No, it's not. Okay, so let me look at life here. Let me decide more about this create life sort of functionality here. And I'll just say, okay. Yeah, through here. Yeah, I think it's through here, through right here. Yeah, which is, oh yeah, so it is just the create life. Yeah, so I just need the life geo. I'll just say geo name equals life geo. And I really, here, let me say life geo, and then I'm going to say the bum 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 this to this to this, and I'll say yeah, so geo, and then I'll just say geo dot generation type. Oh, which, oh no, but that should be good, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Why are you being like that? Uh, Did I do something with my generation types that I shouldn't have? Resources, data. Yeah. So, oh, yeah. So my, okay. So yeah. So my, yeah. So you're no knee, and then you're a no, knee. Okay. There we go. I guess I did. Um, yeah. So you're knee, no knee, a single cube, which should be, yeah, you. Okay. So Mr. Single Cube here. You're single and you're a cube, but you're not moving. So your move type is slide. We do have a um, graphics body here, which is saying, oh, okay, so there is no L. Well, that would be. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. Okay, which would indicate the fact that um, yeah. See, I was getting, so it's like this is kind of a little confusing to me. You hit clear and you hit, you play this and it says, oh look, the body part. Oh, and it says, well, it does tell you well, right here it says body chart has no genetic. And you come down here and say, why is that? Well, it's because it's saying, yeah, so the life part here should say has no genetic. So instead of the name, I need to tell me that I'm looking at the leg. Yeah, there we go. So now I say, okay, so now I can look at the leg geo and say, okay, and I bet neither of these have, oh, yes, they do. Okay, so I guess, um, yeah, could probably say the generation type as well, but anyways, so I guess it was fine after that, but why is this? Oh, but here, okay, so this is okay, so this is the single right here. Yeah, so when it adds the component here, for some reason it doesn't. Okay, which is part of I think that's part of is that part of the life geo? Yeah, life geo, when it adds the component here. Yeah, but, um, oh yeah, so you get okay, so when you're, doing this through here. Okay, you're adding the component, but okay, from here. Okay, yeah, so you just do, okay, I see, yeah, so you're, yeah, so somehow I need to say LGO equals this, and then I just init this through this, right? So this. So I could say like create leg, I don't know, create leg geo, I don't know, create leg. Anyway, so that, yes, okay, so that should, yeah, and then that's why that one wasn't moving forward, I bet. Yeah. Woohoo! So there again, one down, two more to go. Oh my God. Okay, so the next thing here is kind of a little frustrating, but I think if I say I want to, which I could lerp, I could also lerp, by the way, which I probably should do somehow. Um, yeah, so so yeah, so now we're just getting down to close all other tabs. Oh, here, I'll just close all, I guess, apparently. So yeah, so this is the, oh yeah, so I need to say, um, like on my update, let's just say void update, and then we'll say the transform dot position equals the vector 3 dot slurp. We'll say the uh, position, and then the, yeah, we'll just say, yeah, here, let me say float f timer equals 0 f, and then we'll just say over f timer, and then the f timer plus equals 0.1 f, or like 0.1 f. Oh, yeah. By the way, the life geo dot position. Probably a way to say I really want to do this if is moving. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so this have to equal 0. It was like, wow, that looked really cool. And then they're like, wait, why is it not? Yeah, so there we go. So this is, so it's sliding around, honestly. So, um, yeah. So, I mean, I probably could layer these a lot better. Um, but yeah, so now we want to say our height. So I think to me, it's like we're doing the same thing, sort of, where um, we're setting our desired position here. And then honestly, what we need to do is copy this. And I want to say on our update here, and also want to say just to, get me, yeah, it is moving to there. And then we'll splat this. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what we want. So we want this to here. And then that is the is moving. So hopefully this will like move this sort of semi slowly over a certain amount of time. There again, we could probably maybe increase the subticks here to get it to be more in line with the world. That would probably be, so we change this to subticks. Yeah. Which, so that's exactly what the subticks are trying to do. Right here, we set our subtick timer. So like here, so this is like f timer plus equals 0.1 f. And then, so this is every tenth of a tick. So every tenth of a tick, we're increasing our timer. So we're moving our timer along to this location here. So under here, so under tick manager here, we could just say, okay, let me just say, yeah, I'm good. And then I'm just going to say, yeah, we're processing the tick. So we're going to process the tick here. And then we'll say int I delay equals 0. And then int I delay plus, well, now we'll just say I delay plus equal 100. Well, honestly, we'll just say I delay plus plus, and then we'll say while I delay is less than 10, we're going to say await for 100. And then we're going to say each of these subticks here, we're going to do the exact same thing. Bum, bum, bum. And I'm just going to say on subtick, and then you're just going to be the I delay, yeah, which is your subtick. Oh, and this is yeah. I'm sorry, I meant to hit a U and I hit an I. There we go. Okay, so, oh, and it's really important to get this here because it would just, wait there forever. And then we are delaying by 100, so I don't know, we could delay by 99 or something. And then I don't think we need this here anymore. Oh, and then I want to do is a debug learning here is tick 0, the say sub of I delay. And this is Unity Engine. Okay, and let me just say the life geos here. We'll just top this out. So, I mean, I just kind of reversing a little bit, but I want to say, show me the, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it doesn't quite hit everything, but yeah. Let me reduce the subtext to 90. What are we, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let me just say 100. Well, let's just go back to 99. So this is 0. So 0, we tick, then we subtick. Just say if I delay is greater than 1, greater than 0, then you can do your subticks here. Because I want to, and then this is I equal 10. No, but we're still delaying. Yeah, so we're still delaying, but we want to, yeah, subtick. And then this is 0 to 9. Yeah, okay, that should be good. We're calling tick here. Oh, we're calling tick here, and I don't think we need to do that often. Okay. Okay. And then, okay. Let me just say, I don't need you anymore, and I don't need you anymore. And what we're going to say is, I don't need the update anymore, honestly. We're going to wipe that out, and we're going to copy this into the slide here, which is right here. And here, let me just say good. I'm good. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. Change this to subtext, which we have. Okay. And then this is so the subtext, increase this. We slide to the timer. And then yeah, I don't need this anymore. Because we're still wanting to move along our paths. And then yeah, and then you could also say if, if moving or whatever. Okay. So that should then, oh, what am I, you're arguing something? Oh, because yeah, I guess we're good. Here, let me say all life 2. Um, no, let me just, okay, let me do it. Okay, let me do no, I don't want to do that. And I'll just use all life here. So we'll process this per tick, and then this will continue that subtick. And then once it ticks again, it will pick up any additional. Okay, well, that's not good. This was a slurp from, I wish this was a 0 to 1F, essentially. Da, 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 da. Question is why? Oh, right, right, right. I'm like, question is why are you doing that? And the answer is you're doing it because I told you to. Okay, so that's good here. We're setting our, yeah, so we're setting our F timer to 0, and we're cycling through our timer with our sub ticks, which are being called now through the tick controller. Oh yeah, through the tick controller here, which is the, oh, are we doing the sub tick? Oh, okay, we're not doing the sub ticks. There we go. There we go. I'm like, what the? On sub tick. And then this is the subtick expects a UN subtick. Oh, right, which is okay. Wham, wham, wham for being so particular about being named correctly. Okay, so hopefully this will. Yeah. Wow. Ah. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Let me. Oh, I don't have a. Yeah. Okay. Let me. So I feel like there again. So we could just say in life. I want to say create a camera, and we're just going to say you're here. We're going to say 45, 3 minus 1 or something. Yeah. Oh, correct. And then under life geo, we will we'll just, yeah, so we'll just borrow this component here. We'll just say serialized field game object cam object equals no. Public game object cam object equals the cam object. And then this is, oh, on the init. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. On the create life. Oh crap. Oh no, no, no. We're good, right? Yeah. Also I have to do is say bool b camera equals uh, life. How do I create? Oh yeah, create to life. I'm like, what? Okay, so this is, oh, which I'm registering. Oh yeah, so I just say, oh yeah, so it's genetic dot get string, and I want to say, well, tags dot camera essentially. I want to say da da da. Yeah, so let me just borrow this, copy this. I'll just say public static stream camera is the name of the camera. Click cool. And then the life video. Okay, so we're stream S camera. This, I guess, and then this is the, okay, so honest, well, okay, let's just do it. The key value dot convert to bool, the S camera, and then we'll say the camera object set active to the B camera. Okay, which would, oops, which should always be false. So we should get back to one camera here. Oh, yeah, well, if I click this button, go to reference everything. Yeah, there we go. So we're back to here. So now what I can say is on my movements is I can say, yeah, right here I can say if, yeah, so we'll just do, uh, yeah, so we'll just do int k equals 0. We'll just do k, well, k plus plus. I guess we can do it differently, but then we'll just say if k equals 0, and then I want to say lgo dot set, genetic set string tag dot camera. I feel like this genetics is kind of, I should say like data or something. Mm-hmm. Why are you not happy? Why are you not happy? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have that sort of functionality, which is true. There we go. Okay, so that should turn all that off. I'll get back into this single camera location, and then I can turn off this, which will allow me to follow our personage here forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh yeah, you're here, and your camera is going to be like -2. Yeah, -1.5. There we go. Perfect. Copy component and rock. Woohoo! Okay, this is okay. This is just -2, and then I can just slot into here. Oh, yeah. This one got really dark. Woo! Okay. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, so now we need this really crazy hopping mechanic. And I don't know, I think I'm kind of getting tired. Probably dinner time. Okay, so let me say Unity C# hop from one position to another. Well, ha ha ha. Yeah, maybe ChatGPT will have a little bit more to say about that. Okay, so I want to say C# move from one position to another by hopping. Woo! Oh boy! Oh boy! Operation Ping Pong. Wow, that's just so cool. I mean, really? It's just like, okay, wow. That is crazy. There again, so to me, it's like, here's a kind of a good point too. Uh, what I should do is under like the life components here, I should say create a data components or something, right? And then we're just going to create this little thing here. Um, and we'll just call this hopping moment. Oh, yeah, of course it spits out in Unity for me. It's like, okay, are you scanning me? Do you know who I am? Of course you do. Hopping movement. Okay, so I want to copy all of this code. Again, so I'm documenting that I'm copying all of this code from them and saying, okay, cool. And okay, so here we go, the animation, and I want to say, okay, so I want to borrow the data component. So data component be like this, and yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I just do something like a serialized field here, and then say public vector 3 target position, and I clean this up a tad. Wow. Say this. I want to say number of hops is 1. And I want to say the target position here, and your position is there. Okay. And then, honestly, what we could do is just say, no, I'm good here. So we'll get rid of this, get rid of like this and this. Yeah, so I want this like start position here equal this. Wow, pretty much designed all this already. So if this is the start position here and the start position here and the start position here. Oh, and oh crap, you need a transform. I guess you could just set your hopping movement to the okay. So essentially what I'm thinking about doing is saying, okay, under the leg, where is that? Yeah, right here, for instance, if you're a hopper, which I can just copy, yeah, this, no, yeah, yes, no, I want the move type. Yeah, so I just want to copy this code up into the init here, and I can just say, yeah, so this is the init, and then I'm going to say, yeah, so I just want to say life.geo, and then we'll just say dot game object dot add component, and we'll say the hopping component, hopping movement, hoppy, hoppy, hop. Okay. And then I just say down into here, I would just say on the tick down into here, I would just say the life, and I'd just say get component. We could just say, yeah, HM, and I would just say HM dot init right through the bum bum bum. Oh, yeah. And I would just init this, and I want to say the yeah. It's actually here. Let me say, can I just do this? Yeah, but let me go into this and go into this and just say your public vector 3 int uh, position equals the vector 3 int dot round to int the transform dot position. And that would eliminate a lot of confusion here. Oh, which I would have to say, yeah, so here I'd have to say the LG, um, yeah, so set position based on your desired position, okay, which is back into here. So I'll just say public void set position. You can just give me a vector3 b pos, and your transformed position equals the b pos, which automatically converts. And then this is, oh yeah, so on the leg geo here, we can then avoid, yeah, just the position, and then I want to say the, let me just say here, okay, let's just say the life geo dot t, I think it's t transform, my t, oh no, it's t graphics, okay, yeah, which is not what we want. And we'll just call this t transform. T transform is equal to the transform. So I think you can just do that normally, but I like to make accessors like this because it really helps me. You know, it's like I hate when I'm like, oh my God, I see I feel like a component is being manipulated and it's not, I don't know where it is. So I have to search for every, I have to do like sort, transform, and it's like, you're like, oh my God, there's billions of them. So it is a little frustrating in that aspect. Okay, so here we go. So we're just going to go to leg geo. What we're looking at is trying to say every tick, which is not ideal in the terms of like making this very, I want this to be able to, have variable jump distances as well and all sorts of things, but I'm just trying to get this to work for um, this point. So anyway, so we're going through here, we're adding the components. I'm gonna, honestly, you should say hopping movement hm equals life geo dot game object dot get component. If hm equals null, then yeah, then we add component. Okay, and then we're trying to, yeah, all of this is the, oh, 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 oh no, we're in the leg. I'm like, okay, if we're in the leg, then what is this position doing here? No, 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 no. Your desired position is valuable, if I do say so myself, but the position isn't valuable. Yeah, so this is the direction plus the a life geo dot position, yeah, which is there. And okay, so and then I have to say the desired position as well. Okay, and then I just want to say here, and I'll just say public void init. And we're just going to say vector3 v current, and then we'll say current, and then vector3 v desire. We'll say yeah, this dot start position equals this, and then this dot target position is there. Yeah, and I'm just going to leave all this alone. Pop into here, check everything out. I think we're still happy. Yeah, cool. Okay. So now we're coming into here. So yeah, I just need the life geo dot position here, and then yeah. So if I hit play, hopefully they'll hop. Oh yes! Oh, what is that madness? Um, wow. What was that madness? It did hop. I'll give it that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're knitting. Oh, this is the on tick. Oh yeah, so we should be here. Let me just Let me cut this and pop this into here. And we will, oh no, this is the, yeah, which one am I looking at here? Okay, so I want to come way up here. Oh, my little buddy came and sat with me. Probably like, I'm hungry. There we go. Just want to slap that there and then hit. Okay, so what do you, oh, right. I don't need to do that twice. Okay. So I want to move that and just like see the testing of the hopping just at one time. Oh, by the way, the Life Geo here just created the default camera, and I need to remove the audio listener. Oh my goodness, I need to weigh him. I can talk about Douglas, right? Okay, what happened? How do I? Bum bum bum. Yeah, so for hops 2. How do I get you to reset target position? Okay, your target position is bad. If I had to guess. Oh, yeah, because your desired position is not being set anywhere but right here. Yeah, so let me set your, yeah, so you moved your, okay, so yeah, so your desired position was improperly set. Okay. hmm Here, let me say, just for appearance sake, bool is init equals false. Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna be bitten here soon. Is init equals a equals false, then we'll just say return. Okay, I like it, but where is, oh, so my lapse time is 0. Oh, so my lap time is 0F. That would indicate why he was jumping multiple times. Yes, I'm setting my transform position and I'm trying to ping pong number of hops divided by the hop duration. Yeah, so the hop duration is 1. Oh, did I? Oh no, yeah, all this should be set fine. Let me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Of course, let me cut this out and just do the hop again to your movement. Oh, the V direction. Do I have that somewhere? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need that. Wow. Okay. Which is the transform dot forward. Here, let me cut this. Splat that there. And I don't need this, and we'll copy this. Oh yeah, so I just need to say, no, you're good there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. Wow! Away you go! Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think the problem here is the hopping, even the sliding needs to, I'm not sure why. Oh, because it sets the desired position. Okay, yeah. So it sets every tick I need to update the desired position. So, wow! Woohoo! Oh, that is so cool. I mean, you can't even tell he's sliding. What's up with that? He needs like a little hop himself. It's a hopping mob. I mean, yeah, the flip side of this is like, you think about the rotation of the mob, right? So the AI could handle rotating the mob and then hopping in that direction. Um, but yeah. Oh, that is so epic. That is just so epic. Yeah, see, it looks a lot better in this view. Can I get my like 45 on this camera? 'Cause, yeah, so this should be my camera here. We'll get a like a 45, and we'll just get a, I don't know, -1. I guess I need a camera that follows a target and it would look better. But yeah, that is amazing. Okay, well, yeah. So, at that point, I would say, we need to say, uh, the same sort of thing here is I want to set your desired position to there. And I want to say your sliding is essentially like this. But I want you to be divided by 2F. Why does it feel like it's going the wrong direction? I kind of realized what I'm thinking about right now is I kind of realized the sliding. Oh, here, let me say all of this is here. We'll set this to here and this to here. Mm, okay, all of this can be destroyed. I kind of realized what I was thinking about here is essentially wow, okay, that's a interesting movement strategy. Let me create another genetic profile here. We'll just create this oh yeah, we'll just call this -1. Okay. And then under the movements controller, let's just add 4, and we'll lock this. And I'll just set this to 0. I'll just say da 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 da, and you're just going to be here. And in generation 1, or -1, I should say, I'm going to set your leg count to 0, right? Oh, but I want your slide. Oh, uh, okay. So I think in order to accomplish this, I have to make some key changes here, which is including a move type of none. Yeah, and then on the validation of this, your type is none, and then your single. Yeah, so if you're 1, yeah, so this is 1. Yeah, you're single. Okay, so how do I get the single? And then I can, yeah, so I can't decide here for you what oh, here, let me just go, well, I can't do that either. Well, what I could do is just say case type dot single, and then case type dot, uh, 1. Huh? Yes. Okay. Okay, let me just, okay, I guess, okay, so let me just do, okay. Let me just do this. If move type equals dot none, I want you to say you can hop. Uh, well, honestly, it's like if your body, well, if your, let's see, if your, let's see, what else? Oh, your leg count, right? So yeah, so if your leg count, yeah, so if your leg count equals dot one, right? Or if your leg count equals zero, yeah, uh, or this. Yeah, let me just say is here. Let me say if this is true, then else if this is true, and then this is yes, sort of like this. So your move type will equal none. Oh, but you can't. You shouldn't be. If your leg count is equal to zero, yeah, your leg type is none. Oh, but I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, this is here, and then this. It's like okay, so this is yeah. So if your leg type, yeah, so if your leg type is equal to none, and your yeah, because your leg type is none, so there again, your move type is equal to none. If your leg type is equal to single, yeah, honestly, I should do like if your leg type is equal to single and your leg count is equal to zero, then you can't move at all either. So this is if your leg type equal to zero, oh, well, to single. Honestly, well, oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, this just handles that case as well. But oh, if your leg type equals dot none, then your leg count equals zero. Oh, this is leg count. Yeah, so I guess I'm trying to tie type closely into legs. And then, yeah, so, okay, so this is, your leg type is single. I don't think, okay, oh, if your move type, yeah, so if your move type equals none, then your move type here will equal to slide. Okay, let me see if that looks better. Okay, so here you're a simple cube. You have zero, leg type is none, your move type is done. Here you're a single, your leg count is one. Hello? I'm trying to set your leg count here. Oh, so I have to set your, why is my leg count not allowing me to set anything? Oh, yeah, okay, so I can't do this. So if I change, I can't, oh, but no, I should be able to say the leg type. Oh, okay. But anyway, so if I say this to one now, okay, so but if your leg type equals none, huh? Okay, I don't know. I guess I should let it. And then you're just single, and then you're a slide. Okay, so you're none. So one single slide, one single. Oh yeah, and I want this to be hop, and then I want this to be push pull. Knee one. Okay, so this should then say. Okay, so if your leg count, okay, so your generation zero is your leg count is zero, right? So under leg geo, oh, it's actually like life geo, right? So life geo, Probably should have done this in the first place, but create life. And let's see. Oh, I think, isn't that through the, oh, yeah. Okay, so this, yeah, so I don't want to do anything like this anymore. Right, that's exactly what I want to avoid. If your leg count is 0, don't add any legs. There we go. Okay, so now I can, yeah. Okay, cool. So I've created a kind of an extra model there to signify that I don't have any legs at all. But I should probably maybe animate that somehow better. But yeah, yeah. So if you have one leg count, then you're able to slide along. I don't know. I don't know what that would represent, but yeah, maybe I could like add in some more genetic, anomalies there. But I wanted to signify that I wanted to basically have something that I could just say, yeah, you don't have any legs, you can't move, and short circuit sort of that movement code. Which I think, oh, but there again, none of this runs, right? So none of this component gets added to your life component model. And wow, I can't believe that hopping works. So I think the only thing to improve with the hopping is to get it to work with the tick system. So if I change the tick system, the hopping will, um, and I'm pretty sure it would just be um, to do uh, to do here integrate with the tick tick manager, which is on sub tick. So I think we're pretty close to doing that. Looks like we basically just here again once the hopping is complete. I don't think we actually need this anymore, right? So if I eliminate that, I believe the legs should handle the core moment there, right? Because it's oh okay, yeah, and it get oh oh yes, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh that's the emergent behavior. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that is so cool. I know that could, that could like spark this. Oh my God, you've proven evolution. My book, Tomorrow Thunders, is about a scientist that, one of the scientists in the book proves that evolution is real in the lab, and it's sort of the the story is how that progresses in the books as one major aspects. Um, but yeah, so that's hilarious. I was just debating the fact that oh man, I now that I've changed that functionality, um, I should um, make that because it doesn't make any sense now that you're sliding along because yeah, but the code says, oh, you have one leg. Um, I'm going to, instantiate a leg for you. No, yeah, so I mean, that's the whole point, right? Of setting up the code to hopefully be smart enough to say, um, you're doing this, so I need you to do that. So you looked at the difference, like there again with the hoppers and the slider, is they both have one leg for generation 1 and 2, and this example on the right here, that generation 0 has one leg, and he's which is a single type leg, and it's a move type is slide. I think the other one has a single type leg that's a hopper, but yeah, but so it has no knee. There again, so this is like the generation type is the single cube, and then this one is just the. I think we should just create a. Yeah, we should just probably create a genetic. genetic type here of just non-moving, right? Just to signify the actual better a better definition of what this, yeah, so this is supposed to be non-moving. This is going to be a single cube. This is a no knee, and then this is a knee here. Yeah, so yeah, that I think that was, but anyways, you can see that we've got one single leg and that we're basically changing whether or not we're hopping or, um, yeah, and then we can also, we're changing our joint to a push-pull, uh, which, I guess to me, it's like, I really wish I would, um, I think I screwed up here on the data, but I think, I think I know how to fix that without breaking my scriptable objects again. So let me, move types. Yeah, so let me say, bum bum bum. Oh, and the cool thing about this as well is like you go back to like the generations here. These all should instantiate, and then they should, oh God, well, they should, but they're not going to for some reason. Oh, because, oh yeah, yeah, so we need some systems here. So we need a tick manager, which I think the controller should handle this, the tick manager. And then we also need um, lives geos, life geos. Uh, yeah, is that what we need? Mm-hmm. This is the tick manager. Yep. And then this is yeah, see, these are all, basically game. I should borrow that. Life geos. Okay, so that should work now. Yeah, so everybody's now going to be start moving because they're basically part of that generational data. And then the other thing is the randomization. Oh, which I think we're good here. So yeah, so what I need to do is basically take my move controller here. Yeah. So I just basically need to take my movement controller here and just duplicate this, and we'll call this the randomization controller. Controller. And I think I should just fix this somehow. Oh yeah, so this is, I need to copy this into here, and then I need to say there again, so we can just say start random, and and then what I should do is, oh yeah, oh no, this is the generation mode controller. Oh, right, because we've eliminated that. So if I hit this, create an empty, what am I game? Oh yeah, the game objects. Okay, which is just the randomization controller here. So I thought it'd be really quick to throw this in. Of course, it's not, but yeah, there's that always that hope. I mean, it's almost done. And then we just need yeah, I should need to do like a life loader here. And then under the randomization controller, I want to say on an awake, I think. Yeah, so we'll just say void awake here. We'll just say, um, we will just say game object, geo, tick, tick geo equals new game object. It's called this, we'll just go da 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 da, da 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 da. We'll say name of the tick manager. Mm-hmm. And then we'll just say add component, uh, tick manager. And we'll just do the same thing for life geos. And then we'll just say this is oh, I kind of screwed up here. Okay, and this is the life geos here and here. I forgot what I did wrong. Mm. Oh, here, let me, oh no. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what's wrong. Well, I know one reason it's wrong. This is here, and then this is here, and then is that all that's wrong? Of course, that's all that wrong. Okay, so now if I just hit play, we should get a pretty interesting craziness here. I guess, oh, I'd have to, okay, what do you set thigh height is, oh, right. So essentially, yeah, so I just need to do one more thing, which is just add in all my generational data here. Yeah, so so I need to either fix that or somehow. Anyway, so if I come through here, we can see everybody should, oh my God, now everybody's whining. Why is everybody whining? Mm-hmm. Um, we'll just say, let's say if instance equals null, then we'll say null, else we'll do that. Seems like a timing issue, which is frustrating. Yeah, definitely seems to be a timing issue, but I mean, it shouldn't be that bad on timing. Yeah, okay, so you're trying to, wow, why are you trying to register life and I can't even get you? Are we maximizing on play? No. Okay, so we're good here. There is ticking, is true. Your life geos is not. Okay, so here, let me say, yeah, let me say unitick dot delay, unit delay of 10. And we'll just say await. It's strange that I'm running into an issue here where it's demanding that I'm out of sync because that's kind of why I wanted to go right into the awake. So I'm trying to create the awake. I'm trying to create my game objects I need. There we go. Nope. Um, but yeah, why? So the instance equals this, and the random. So the randomized controller. Yeah. So we need to say like default execution order maybe minus 5,000. And then this is right here. Here and into the life geos. I really need you to like be right now. Um, Gosh, why? Here, let me say, let's just say serialized bool is awake equals true. And we'll say is awake true, and this is false, of course. And then we'll just copy this into the tick manager. Oh, oh, well, okay. I get that. I do. Mm, okay. I think I see one issue. A. Oh, I think when it creates it in the serialized field. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wow. Wow. So so like some improvements here. I'd like these people to be able to like move up by like 5 or 6 or whatever. And again, I'd also like to be able to crash into people and yeah, so but yeah. Okay. So let me clean up all this code now through here. So we'll just copy this to like the up here. And we'll just say void awake. Put that here. And then I can um yeah, go back through the move no, go back through the movement and then I can just delete you and you and then I can go back into the generation. Here, let me save. I can go to the generational controller. Oh yeah, and here I just need to say here and then I can go into the generational controller and say da 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 da. So yeah, so cool thing about this as well is I can just sit there and say, okay, cool. Oh crap. Yeah, okay, that's not cool. But yeah, I need to yeah. So if you can't tell, I've screwed up my scriptable objects again. There we go. Oh, oh, okay, so why are you Oh, okay, so like if instance not equal to null and instance dot all life not equal to null, then you can register, else you're fine. I think it's just calling a static that has nothing to do with anything right now, which because I've disabled. So there again, I've disabled all the statics. I've clicked everything, but now I need to come through here and adjust my, yeah, this to be 0.3375. And I think that's happening because of the, well, like here, let me get rid of a few things here, like the generate random, and I want to say this game start random here, like that, and I want to say randomized controller is what's happening is right here somewhere. Yeah, it's setting the life right here. Yeah, it's setting my yeah, so here I want to say down into the life here. Um which is when I want to say create life. And I want to say yeah, right here. This is where I want to say. So I'm setting a genetic set uh oh, which is oh yeah, so my yeah, so okay, I don't want to do that. So I want to say set yeah, so okay, so I have to say set string well I just say tag dot thigh height here and I pass it in the f random. Okay. And let me say if yeah, let me do we'll just do something like this. And we'll just say I want to say we'll just go into here and we'll just copy this and we'll rename this to random. Mm-hmm. Yes. And then we'll go into our oh god, where did that? Yes, right here. Perfect. I think I just need to say S random. B random. Switch this out with here and you out with random. And I say if B random, and you could say here's your randomization. Okay, so now the randomized controller, I think I still have, yeah, okay, so I think I can just say life geo dot set, well, I can say genetic, yeah, set string tags dot random of true. And then are we, yeah, so we're creating life here. Okay, that actually might work better. Okay, so let me go back into the randomization and hit play. Uh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see what's happening under the random. Oh, ha 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 ha. Okay, so what's actually happening is my um here, which is right here. So I just yeah, so I'm showcasing the movement. It's not really what I want to do. Okay. Woo! And they're away. Okay. Oh, okay. So here, yeah, on the sub tick. Okay. Yeah, which isn't that the tick manager? Yeah, that's I think that's the tick manager here. It's essentially I have to say void on destroy, and I have to say is ticking as false. Is ticking as false. And I think that might be enough. Hmm, nope. Okay. So, okay, let's go into the hub and go into here. I'm gonna need a couple pieces of code that I don't remember how to code. Exactly. Essentially what's happening is so like a tick enumerator is happening in the background. It's ticking every so often. So we'll see some crazy tick enumerations here. But thankfully, async has a way to handle that, but I just don't remember the exact wording of all the code. Um, uh, it is it the game tick? No. Um, was it the tick manager? I thought it was the tick manager. Um, let me find if I can. Okay, let me just search for the word. Oh boy, what happened? Don't do anything. Don't do anything like that, kids. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so I need a token. Yeah, which is here. So here we go. So I need a cancellation token up here in the tick manager. So I need a cancellation token, and then I need a um, okay. So oh yeah. So then this is on the awake. I need a new cancellation token right here, and then I need a way to say yeah. Okay. Yeah. So then if on then on the on destroy here, I set the ticking to false and I set the cancellation token here to here. And I think I also have to say uh, this. Yeah, which is a crazy. Yeah. So we're right here. So when I say this, I have to say one and I say, oh yeah, which is my token. What can I just say canceling? Oh, dot token. Yeah, there we go. I'm sure that's easier. Okay, so I just copy this into here, uh, pop it into here and say I want to say delay 99. And then I just copy this into here. Oh, is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Oh, and then I don't need this anymore. Let me go into here, clean this out, and then hit play. Yeah, so I should, yeah, this should solve all the problems. Yay! Yeah, come on! Who needs performance? I need to sell myself somehow. I'm the best there is. You'll never find anybody else like me. Uh, yeah, let's break our machine now. Um, yeah, so there's some like issues here, but here, let me say range. Oh, here, let me go da 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 da, and let me say bum bum bum. Let us just try to. We're gonna try to break the game, break everything now. So, anyways, we'll just do a serialized field. We'll do a uint I count equals 1,000, 10, and then we'll just da 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 da, and then we'll just say here we'll do the I range of I count. Uh-oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, right, and I have to do a U count here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I just love um I love uints now. It's like such a logical thing to me to be like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, something went wrong. Wasn't me. Didn't do it. Okay, so now if I hit play, yeah, okay. Yeah, and I'm not even using a pool right now. Okay, so now I can just say, I think 1,000 might slow me down, but I think it should. Yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! Oh yeah, I think you need a pool at that point. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. I see what's happening. So it's yeah, so this is the yeah, what's happening is we're doing a non-unit sphere and then creating this massive yeah, but anyways, um oh, and you know what I think the other issue here is we're not doing any delay here. Yeah, which would create a massive yeah, so we're trying to do like 1,000 units. We're doing all this calculations. We're delaying 10 to try to find um, the fails, which I don't think we actually have to do that much. And honestly, we're not going to fail that often. But yeah, there we go. The other thing too, you could say is is I want to say the name equals the random. I want to say the I. Oh, yeah, here let me show int k equals 0. I will just do k here, and we'll just do k plus plus. Yeah, so there we go. So we're like instantiating thousands, 1,000, to 1,000 objects here. Yeah. And if I just hit space, it's like, oh hey, and it like redoes it, and I'm like, oh no, I don't care. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Um, but what happened to my? Oh, so my ground. Okay, so my ground is yeah. So my ground needs to be I don't know, like 100, 1,500 or something. There we go. So yeah, there we go. And then while the tick manager is going on, right? The ticks are ticking in the background. Oh, we haven't created the all life yet. Oh, but why are you not? Oh, that's interesting. It should be ticking, but you're not getting all life. That's interesting. Why is that? There, your is ticking is true. Is ticking is true, but your all life. Oh, well, that is just annoying. There we go. Like, wait a second here. Yeah, so now there again, so I'm ticking and then it's like I'm, as every tick, uh, yeah, oh, right here, every tick is, yeah, you can see like this, you can see this one, if you hit space and reboot everything, this one, oh, well, that's weird. So this one right here is, um, ticking up sequentially, like, and this one's like chunking. So it's like it's adding them all, and then every tick it's adding yeah. So I mean, it's just, yeah. So yeah, it's just cool. And then so obviously what happened here is, this was created and then destroyed and then not and orphaned. So if I hit play, yeah, it should clean it up, but essentially something was happening and then I hit space. And yeah, so there again, so I need to stop that from happening as well, which is essentially taking this tick source here and going into like I don't know, yeah. So, and then essentially, yeah, here, let me say, I want to copy something called a cancellation token. So I want to say public static cancellation, no, cancellation token equals the instance dot cancel token dot token. Um, yeah, which honestly, what I want to do is say, yeah, static cancellation token. Yeah, how am I going to do this? Okay, we're just going to do token equals null. And, oh yeah, I can't do that, but can I do that? And I'm going to say the awake equals the cancel token dot token. Okay. And this token will equal no here, which I can't do. Okay. So essentially, I need this token to be saved because I'm thinking about doing like a tick manager. So in it, say we want to say await uni task, and we'll just copy. Yeah. So I want to say this is going to be the tick manager dot token, right? And I want to copy this to here, and then you're going to be 99, and then yeah. And I want to say anywhere I see this here, I want to say this, and then give you whatever token, whatever step you want. Oh, right here again. So yeah, good here. We'll just copy this. Yeah, so let me just give it a 1 because I think ones are going to be okay. Now come on. 1 is here. Here, this is probably the major one here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one. So I'm trying to centralize my token to one location. I don't know. I haven't really done this, and but it's, yeah. So it's good to learn. Trying to centralize my Oh yeah, move delay of like 10, let's say. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't. Okay, there we go. So now if I cancel everything out and hit play, I should be able to look at the data here and not feel like anything's going to be left behind because the cancellation tokens are catching any data. It's really spamming. Oh, you know what? You know what should happen? I think I know what's happening. I know what's happening. If I come in here and I say the camera and I want to turn this off, and what happened here, oh, is okay. Yeah, it's just the GOL, some. Yeah, there we go. That stopped the spamming. What was happening was, what was happening was essentially everybody was being instantiated like they are, and they all have their camera turned on. So it was creating this massive like camera switching routine. And there again, how are we doing on performance? Not bad. But yeah, so I mean, I'm creating over 1,000 game objects here, and then these have multiple. Um, yeah, so I think that's the flip side of this whole system. I was thinking about like in the background. I guess I should have said something sooner, but the fact that we are creating everything, which I feel is like, wait a second here, but maybe it could just be the fact that we're instantiating a bunch of objects, and then at that point, yeah, it should start rising back, and we're also ticking through 1,000 objects as well. Um, but yeah, I kind of probably, but yeah, so the CPU is like running like, really quick. Render frames are really quick. Yeah, there's no batches, no triangles. Yeah, so it's all, I feel like there's some weird thing going on here because there's nothing being drawn on the screen. Like I even turn off the like the game objects here. Yeah, so it seems like it's some kind of tick background behavior here. And I think that could be partially my fault. Yeah, so I think that's partially my fault because if you think about this tick management system, we're asking 1,000 game objects. We're cycling through, excuse me, we're cycling through 1,000 game objects uh, at a blister. So we're cycling through their ticks and then through all their subticks. And there again, the subticks are happening, which is, yeah, that's literally insane. If you ask me. Oh wow, we're pushing out at 2 kilobits, 2 megakilobits, 2,600 kilobits. Wow, that's cool. That's 60 FPS. Anyway, so I think to me it's like if I want to say, hey, let's kill that for a second. I could, I couldn't just like make it a thing, but I think that would increase performance massively, assuming we're not generating 1,000 objects. But yeah, I mean, no, 30, 60 frames, it's 30 plus frames a second. And, this should be all in the load. And I could probably optimize this through a pool behaviors and stuff like that. Okay, our performance is worse. Why is our performance worse? That's exciting. Oh, yeah. So, oh, by the way, yeah. So it's like, yeah. So some of these are just non-moving because I really should change wow. Look how fast you're going. Um, oh, by the flip side of this is I'm yeah, I'm creating a whole ton of logs every split second. Which let me hit control here. Let me just hit play. Although I don't have yeah, I guess there's nothing would be that wouldn't make any sense to me because I was just thinking about doing a build, but there's really wish there was a way to put the stats, on the screen, just to, tell me what the stats I see here are in the editor. Like give me that script and let me, splat that into my screen somehow. What I've realized maybe how to get the frames per second better. Uh, but yeah, we'll have to, I think we'll deal with that for a different time. Anyways, I think that's good. So I'm happy with where we're at right now. I can't believe I got that hopping in like 5 seconds, thanks to ChatGPT. Yeah, so yeah, let's just go back and iterate what we have accomplished. So we started with the premise of taking um, yeah, game objects here in generational data, that we wanted to create a guided, single cube object then we wanted to adjust that single cube object to have like a foot, and then we want to have that to have a some sort of hinge joint movement. Which yes, we haven't finished that yet, but I realized it's just animation at that point, and it didn't feel like. Although I think it would be really cool. Um, yeah. And then so the current goal for the generation was to mimic this stuff, right? So we this is generated by hand. We want to generate this all by code. So if you look at our life geo object here, yeah, we added a camera. We've got this graphics element object, and we've got this canvas that just tells you what's happening here. And then that's it. And then from there, so we created all the body parts, all the data in code, everything in code. Which again, we've had this really cool genetic system, right, where the genetics of this system tells us that we're, through the genome, essentially, is this genetic data element that we basically splatted into here and then created this data class. And then from there, we copied that into this life genetic object, right? So this is like the child's genetic object, which there again, so we're storing their genetic profile here, although we're trying not to edit this. You can't. Yeah, I really wish I could say read only or something. Is there a way to make that read only through the base geo? The problem with that is like read only. Yeah, I think you can, but the problem with that is like, oh, but I can't. Oh yeah, but I have to do it on constructor or something. Um, yeah, I guess you can instantiate the. I guess what I should do is instantiate the game object as well through the generation data. I think that would be another way to handle that. But anyway, so we're passing in the genetic data into our data classes, and then we're creating everything. From there, we wanted to handle movement. We were thinking about, but anyway, so from there we wanted to handle movement. So we created this added in a new genetic class here, which now I broke everything for some reason. Let me say, what did I do? Did I break the genetic codes? Nope, I got all my genetic code here. Hmm. Okay, well that's exciting. Did everybody just fly off the? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. So that must mean the tick manager somewhere is running way too fast. Hmm. Oh, yeah, about that. So this is right here. Oh no, no, no. So I don't want to do this code. I want to do. I want to do. Yeah. Okay. Let me just do this and say yeah, but I don't want to run this code. Well, I mean it's fine. Anyway, so yeah, so that was an issue there is where um yeah, we were just creating there we go. We were just creating too much stuff. So the flip side I think is the improvement is the hopping behavior, which is amazing to sort of think about component wise. Right here is not tick dependent. It's just frame. It's sort of time dependent, which is cool. But yeah, and then from there, oh, you know what? Oh my God, that's probably why my generation was. That's probably why my stats were like going insane. Oh look, our stats are rising significantly. Yeah, so I was calling it every frame. I was calling that. I was thinking I was calling it every 1,000 ticks, but no, I was calling it every frame. Yeah, and here again, we're spamming the chat, which we can't do either. Uh, yeah, so there again, I'd like to be able to add, maybe some performance metrics to this. I mean, it'd be kind of pointless to create a build. Um, yeah, so if I come in here and just say new folder bin of Windows, and yeah, I just select that folder and hit a build, it wouldn't do anything for, oh, and by the way, we're not also, yeah, so it's just going to create us I think it's the generation date is first. Yeah. So I need some way to, yeah, create but if I just go into the build settings here, which is over here, and I just say, hey, I want to move the randomization up to here, and then I just do that, and then Control S, Control B. I'm not sure why the camera's not keeping up with the character. So at least you should be able to see like a character running around doing stuff. Oh, you know what? I think another issue here is, yes, I need to click that button. That's okay. Which is it's interesting. So we'll get this non-camera motion until we actually get a camera. It's like, hey, this is my famous loading screen. You can move the mouse around. I mean, what more do you want? I mean, that's the best loading screen in the world. I just need to change the mouse icon to a little, hourglass icon, and we're back in the 90s. Hopefully, um, yeah. So maybe I should. Interesting. I wonder what's causing that sort of hiccup is when you create the generational data here. Let's see, close all tabs. When you create the generational, yeah, through the randomization controller, you're creating the life, and then and then you're instantiating the life here. Which allows you to turn on the camera at some point and then register it. So it shouldn't be, yeah, it shouldn't be running. Yeah, maybe we should run this in here. Pause and look at our. So if I look at our genetic, I can pop into our string values and see our camera is not being set. Um, okay, let me say, hmm, I think that's part of the life geo. And then I want to say, yeah, which is right here. Oh, okay, so maybe the life geo is more, hmm okay, so it is, yeah, so it is processing through here. And okay, let me say, if this is true, no, 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 if this is true, oh, okay, I see what's happening. Let me find all references. So the movement here, oh, yeah, so okay, so it is sort of saying, yeah, so if k equals 0, but yeah, so you're setting yeah, so here's the randomization controller. Um, oh, oh, oh. Yes, so I need to cut this out, paste it right here. And I need this. Okay, so this is okay. So let me cut this out and paste it right here. Mm, could say, yeah, okay. Okay. Sequential generator here is okay, so what are we doing? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, so I want to set the random to true as well. Um, right here. There we go. And then we're all live, create live, add live. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be there. So a couple bugs there, but yeah, so it was, yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Like, how did we get, where here? Where are we? Who are we? Okay, so if I click on you, um, mm-hmm. All right, let me say the life geos dot register player, and then just do that. Um, and then under the life geos here, yeah, the life geos, I want to get a serial a life geo is our player equals no. I'm gonna say public static void player with the life player, and then we'll say our player. Oh no, instance. Oh yeah, wow, 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 wow. That's what you thought I wanted. Oh, whoops. Type too fast again. Type too poorly. Okay, there we go. So now if I come down here and I can say life geo and I can look at my player now. Well, okay. Wow. Okay, well, that's not helpful. But yeah, so now I could now probably look at my player more sufficiently. There's other things I do in the game, but yeah, it'd be helpful if I could look down here, and he's probably sitting right here, isn't he? Yeah. He's right there at the very bottom. So anyways, so yeah, so there he is, and he is, yeah, so we need to have like tick data here as well. Would be nice to know what tick they're on. Um, yeah. So the question is to me is like, what's his genetic profile? Yeah, he is randomized. He's got a thigh height. What? Why is he? You shouldn't have. If his thigh height is that high. Oh, he is moving. I just can't see it. But if his thigh height is 4, hmm. Oh, you know what? I think by the time we randomize the variables after the fact, right? So in the randomizing controller here, we set the randomization through here of true, but we've already created the life. Yeah, so let me say, God, I guess we could create life. Yeah, so we could create life and then await that through here. And this is the, who is this? This is our, oh, okay, so we're creating life through, oh, okay, so we're, yeah, okay, I see. That feels like a problem. But yeah, because we don't want to be, yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we're instantiating the game objects for each controller. Okay, that would make sense. Uh, but so honestly, I could say, okay, that's interesting, but what I want to do is say, hey, you're here, and then I want to say, oh, wait, well, yeah, then I want to say, oh, yeah, the LGO create life, and then you're what? Oh, through the item. Yeah, so I just pass in the item for here. So that should give us, oh God, what happened? Oh, so when we create the life, we init the genetic profile, which apply, yeah, so we do the base.init. Oh yeah, and we wipe out all the key. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Let me say public asynchronous unitask init life, right? And then you want the genetics. Oh, we'll call this the GSL, and then we'll innate. Oh, yeah. So we just init the genetic here. Yeah. Okay. So that's what I want to do, and then you're being called, yeah, through the three controllers, but. Yeah, so I want to say await, so I want to say await the lgo.init life through the item. And then I want to say, hey, that's great, but you can't do it through here, which will create a bunch of issues, but yeah, can't be helped. So yeah, so I want to just say, da, 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 I want to say await the lgo.init life through the jgo.genes. And then I could eliminate this one. And do the same thing like here, LGO. I should probably just copy that, but yeah, I think we can copy that somehow. Yeah, through the genetic controller. Yeah, let's just copy this into here. Oh yeah, through the JGO here. Yeah, however you want to init that. Oh, but you're not a yes. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. I've run into I'm noticing the issue here is, oh, well, I don't have to worry about that one for sure. Oh, and I don't need the item anymore. Okay, which we're trying to get rid of. Okay, so then we could fix the issue here where I want this to be, yeah, the init life, and then I want to set the strings and create the life. Okay, so I should be able to, yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Come on, give me a crazy one. Where's the crazy one? I'm mistaken here for something. Ooh, I am mistaken for a few things. Oh, but yeah, okay, so here is the randomizer, which gets down to here. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. Look at the crazy ones. Okay. Yeah, so what was happening basically is like I was kind of trying to set up I'm trying to knit the data here. And then I need to let's see, in between init and create, you can adjust life to your, desires. Which is, yeah, so from here, yeah, and then but I was adding all that down to here. Uh, yeah, and then that wasn't good because everything was knitted by that point. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, I think I can speed this up quite a bit, and I'm not sure exactly how. If I just say you're good and you're good, and then just maybe wait right here. Mm, okay, and then what are our stats? Yeah, I mean we're 120 frames per second, so that's insane. Well, we're dropping, but it's weird. Yeah, so what I should be doing is I should be at this point is saying I get, trying to display 1,000 objects on the screen at once. I mean without dots and trying to improve that. But I mean there again, dots would basically be doing similar to what I was thinking about is, and what I often think about is like you create data elements. So I created everything in data and I run it all in data, and then when it's on the screen, I process the graphical objects. But yeah, and then anyways, I'm getting tired. It's probably dinner time, sadly enough for me. It's like midnight. Yep, way past midnight. So I'm gonna have a bite to eat, check out a house episode probably, and so yeah, so I want to pick this up probably soon. I don't know what I need to probably get back to some other stuff, but yeah, so yeah, um, yeah, so I probably yeah. Oh, so I was thinking about like a couple things I was thinking about is trying to generate the world to be a little bit bigger, trying to get it like a RTS camera in there so I can see this kind of more exciting view of what's happening, with the follow component. Um, yeah, I think that would be cooler. Because it would, and then yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, oh, I could just display, all the tiles in the world to show the movement. Um, but yeah, and then, and then doing like turning and stuff like that. Oh, and then working on the control points that we talked about earlier. So we're talking about points on the object. Um, I don't think I have a really good example here, but um, essentially when I create their life components, um, they would have like their body here would have a ability to say, I can add, like how many I would add like, oh, I have six legs there again, so that'd be cool if I have six legs, let's instantiate six legs. Um, yeah, so that's probably not that hard to do with just a bit of code, but I would like to kind of build a control system to to figure out where to attach those and then see if they're attached. I don't know. We'll have to see what I don't know what's probably do what's easier, um, but yeah. And then I'd like to be able to add in more. I don't know. It'd be at some point you could just add in your own IK. Add in the IK components and say, hey, like there again, my I think yeah, I don't have a leg exactly, but I could create components here, rig them, and then attach them to a parent, I'm sure, at some point. Anyways, it should be good for now. So thanks very much. It's been, wow, 5.5 hours of streaming. Woo! Anyways, thanks very much. Love you all. It's yeah, feels like we're making some pretty amazing project progress on here, and thought I'd share it with you while I was trying to build this for fun. Anyways, love you all. Take care.